clicking game thing. Okay, should be running now. Okay, hello all of you. I guess we're also getting closer. When I was saying in regards to the 10 of the. Okay, hey guys. So this is the Tank 3 Pro, which I'm still toying around with, and doing a lot of things. Last thing was pretty much in regards to roll cage, getting it to work on the mobile, and as you can actually see, it actually works. If we try, let's just have a quick show off in regards to that. This is a PlayStation version of roll cage, and it actually works. I bought some games very cheaply on the GOG, and I couldn't get them to really work. There's some things. Turn this down. Oh, it's pretty dark. What is happening? Why is it so dark? Okay, we have some problem with the graphics apparently. Okay. Well, it was working. It was. Maybe I need to load it with. Maybe I've done something that was. Let's try to. But it's called doc. What's doc something? This little thing. App info. Let's see here. Dock Station apparently. So Dock Station is, I think, free, as far as I know. So I finally, before going to, let's see, clean boot. Let's try to open it up in a clean boot. See if that works better while recording. But yeah, it's doing pretty good, and I'm charging at the moment, as you can see, up to the left, minus 44 watts at the moment. Let's see if we can get it working. I did live stream yesterday, as far as I recall. There we go. So I have a lot of stats apparently turned on. You have the CPU, the GPU, how much it's using up here. The CPU, the GPU. Okay, we have some problems with the graphics apparently. Maybe it didn't reset the maybe I have some function on that is like save state. Can we like reset the reset console? Maybe I try to reset it. I'm not sure if that's going to work, but it was working yesterday. I was toying around with things. I did get it to actually, get into issues, and as I was toying around with it, but I did get a pretty good result. I'm pretty impressed, although this is kind of not so impressing. How do I reset the stats in this application? There must be a way where you can like reset stats or something like that, because I've been toying around with it. I'm not entirely sure what it's actually do. Maybe graphic. Now it's running the Vulkan thing. Also was testing that out automatically. It puts it on OpenGL, which is not so good. Vulkan is the one that I want to run with this mobile. And then you have software. Apparently have something on that breaks it apparently at the moment. Well, let's try the other one. Maybe the other one will have some other stats, the demo, just to show that it actually works. But I was actually pretty impressed with it, just toying around. I was trying to get the what is it called, the PC version, updated roll cage version working, just to see how it would work on the mobile, but didn't really go so good. That's something in regards to this Vulkan, or no, this graphic thing. Apparently, it's not so supported. So I did find a driver thing that should have worked with it, but I think there's some things problem here with this. Yeah, it doesn't respond to my buttons and all that. So, but you can see the demo. The demo should load in a little while. You can also see the battery being charged at the top of the screen. That's a little application where you can fix that and fix the colors and customize it and all that. And you can also have it other places on the screen. So I'm not entirely sure with the FPS, but these two numbers up here should have something to do with the FPS. But there's a G and the V, and I'm not totally sure how that works out. But it is something in regards of FPS. When you turn on FPS, you get those two. Then you can see in regards to 100%, and in regards to the screen resolution at the moment, and you can see that. Yeah, I guess this is in regards to how many milliseconds it goes from what, not entirely sure. But the less the better, I think it is. But then you have the CPU, how much the CPU is being used, and the GPU, and the VRAM, not sure what that really is used for. But, apparently push the button and all that. You have the thing that it goes up and down. I think it's something in regards to frames and all that. Um, it's interesting because I actually thought it was Psygnosis that actually made the game, but that's not true. They might have had a hand in it, but it actually is 5 people from England that was called something with details, attention to details. I think the company was called, and apparently Roll Cage kind of had another name before that, or had before they apparently one of the Psygnoses actually was suggesting Roll Cage as a name. But as you can see, this game is running. This is the demos version for the PlayStation, or one of the demos versions. Could be interesting to try out all the demos that is out there. See if you can find all of the demos and see the information, how they, I'm not sure why the buttons are not working when it's, the buttons are reacting now. If I push, it will go out of the screen here. Okay, by the way, we can just, let's see here. You can actually graphic, and you can, let's see here if we can get it. Resolution scale, you can get it up to this, for example. That should run pretty good. 700 and, well, that's 1080 times 720p. Oh, sorry, 20 resolution. That's how we called it in the old days. You will, well, okay. Apparently, it's something that made it not go so. Apparently, 960 times 720. Apparently, it says. Okay, we apparently did something again that made things not so beautiful. I was sitting and toying around with things a lot, and I didn't have that many problems. I did get into, the last part of things. I just need to figure out, let's try to put it over to OpenGL. Now, the OpenGL thing shouldn't use the graphic chip, as far as I know. And you see compiling pipelines, whatever that is, and all that. It's interesting how you can take an old game and actually make it more beautiful. Okay, we have some graphic issues, clearly. Not sure why that is happening. I guess I will start over at some point in regards to things, but maybe I need to restart at this point. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing this at the moment, but it was, I was toying around with it yesterday with a lot of I was doing very well. Okay, let's see here and go back here, and I think it began to crash when I pushed the software thing. Maybe it is there's like a toggle software rendering, but I'm not sure if on and off how that, but maybe it's something to do with that. Not entirely sure, but as you can see, it works. So from 1999, Psygnosis, I think that's how you say it. It seems to be Greek. Gnosis in regards to knowledge, I guess I'm not sure what that actually would be in regards of. But anyway, the mobile is charging at the moment with 50 watts at the moment. So of course that heats the mobile up as well. So I'm charging the phone with 50 watts at the moment. It's how many percent? I can't remember. But anyway, there we go. We're running 960 times 720 resolution. And as you can see, the CPU is using around 40%. The GPU is using around, 90. It doesn't hit 100% that often, at least. So it actually keeps it pretty good. It has a little red things up at the top, but that's just in regards of, like, it's set for 60 frames or 50 frames, 60 or 60 frames, whatever, how it's like. It has 60 frames on one and 50 frames on something else. I'm not entirely sure how that works out. But anyway, so even if it goes a little down, it shouldn't be that noticeable, But yeah, probably, and you have to remember that I'm live streaming at the moment. I'm charging the phone, so it's heating up. And but it's running pretty good. So in the settings, I'm very impressed by the settings in regards to the games, where you can just set the graphical things out, your system. And here we have emulation speed 100%, 60 FPS NTSC, 50 FPS PAL. I'm not totally sure what the whole difference is in regards to that. You can also overclock the CPU, although I'm not sure if that actually helps in regards. if there's only the CPU and not the graphical thing. I still have some things to test out. But as you can see, when you follow along with this, you can actually see how much is the CPU used, how much is the graphical being used, and you can set settings up to not have them overpowered, both of them. So you can make the CPU, you can set things up that makes the CPU work more and not make the GPU work more, and you can kind of use that to kind of yeah, it's interesting. Still don't know what the VRAM is. 50. I probably should actually have written roll cage as well in the or emulation in the test, because this was actually in regards to the charging thing. But I'm sitting with a Tank 3 Pro phone, one-handed. It's pretty heavy, 700 grams or so, with a cable and all that, and it's charging around 50%. We'll get to that in regards to the stats. So as you can see, it's doing pretty good, charging and doing the game and live streaming and all that. Sound should also be pretty good. Let's just test the sound of the game, see how that goes. Interesting enough, the charge has now gone up to 70 watts. It probably is going to go up and then begin to go down at that point. It's probably just the last bump of the mobile. But we'll see. So it actually charges with 70 watts at the moment. I wonder how much the mobile is actually using of. I can't see the how much the mobile is using at the moment when in game. Apparently, it doesn't show the. There seems to be a little slowdowns on these things, and of course you don't want these slowdowns. So of course I would go low on the resolution as well. But that's one emulator that you can use. Apparently, I haven't seen any advertising. I downloaded 3 PS1 emulators. One of them didn't work out of the box. The other one had advertising, more advertising. I still have it installed, but that was just depravity, in regards of advertising all over. And this one, I haven't seen any advertising, and it's doing pretty good. Let's see here. That seems to maybe affect a little in regards to when it slows down. Yeah, it seems like the sound is also slowing down with the game when the game slows down. Let's try to actually give it a little more, give it a little more problems here. Let's got for 5. That should slow it down a lot, We'll see. So we can hear if the sound actually also goes slow. I think it does actually. Yeah. Oh, we broke the graphic again apparently. Yeah, it doesn't sound so good. I'm not sure why the graphic is now breaking, because I was toying around with it for a good amount of time without any issue on the graphic. But I must have pushed a setting that breaks it, it must be a setting that I've toyed around with that is doing these things. But anyway, in regards to settings, resolution scale 2 times seems to be the, pretty much the great setting here. But it pretty much runs 100% all the time. And the graphic is still pretty good, and you have some extra things that make the CPU work. Maybe you can actually set that up a little when you go so lower. You have some now. Of course, it doesn't look good in regards to the graphic at the moment. I'm not sure why it does that, but I'll need to figure that out. Maybe let's see, set that to 60 again. I've tried different things to try out what it really. Okay, execution fastest. Where is it? There we go. Multi-sampling. I think this will probably make it too slow, but at least when I'm recording. But you have to remember that it's recording, it's live streaming at the same time, and charging. There we go. Yeah, that's too much. You see the GPU up here. Let's see here. If I turn that down. You see the GPU up there that was really used, it goes to pretty much the max. So that's too much for the GPU pretty much to have 4 times But it's still interesting how you can make an old game look better, than it did in the past, and actually be able to run it on the mobile. Also, in regards of the widescreen thing here, it was like this in the beginning, and there's some settings in regards of where you can push it further out to the sides. Which, of course, when you do that, you want to push the R2 button up here, so you actually get further out from the car. I think I usually would do that anyway when I was playing the game. I would have the camera that is the longest away from the car, as far as I remember. I'm actually not totally sure, because the first camera angle that is just behind the car is actually not that bad either, because it actually goes further out when you begin to speed up. So it's not actually bad. But when you have it like this, where you have you have it to the sides, and to these sides, it's nice to actually have it so it actually further zoomed out. So that's a wonderful thing in regards of so you can actually see more of what is actually surrounding you without getting into yeah. Anyway, as you can see, this the GPU is, I don't know if you can overclock it. That's probably, oh, actually, I have rooted the phone, so I guess I could maybe actually overclock the mobile even further and get some more juice out of it, if anything. But um, there's a mode which I don't think is turned on at the moment, where the rooted thing will speed up things. I'm not sure how much actually of difference we will get in regards to that. But anyway, well, we could just try it out. Let's see here. We have the feature over here. Let's see here. There we go. Push that one. See if we get anything out of it. As you can see, this is how much we're charging at the mobile in regards to, also in regards to the usage, it's not fixed into it. So it charges 66 watts at the moment, and the mobile is using some of the watts at the same time. So it's not totally, you have to add some watts into it. And by the way, let's see if we can get the camera here rolling and see if we can. There we go. So this is how it looks. And you can see 66. Well, let me see if we can get it a little closer here. The cable is kind of, we'll see if we can get right there. So you have the voltage, that's the yellow one. You have the amps, that's the red one. And then you have the blue, which is the watts. So this is the charging. It went up to around 100 watts, down to around 85, down to around 65 watts, and then down to 50 watts. And then it apparently just bombed up to 70 watts. Now, all this intelligent thing and all, and you can also see how many watts hours it has. It has charged 80 watt hours into the mobile. It's a big mobile with a big, two big batteries in it. It's very heavy. I'm holding it in one hand here. It's like you get some exercise with this mobile. Anyway, but yeah, and we have details over here, which is connected to the computer. Blue is watts, yellow volts, and red is amps. And the rest of it is pretty much not. But anyway, and that's the 120 watt charger, which is charging from. And it goes from the cable from this little thing over to the computer, the Slim Cat, or the Slim, what is called Slim, what's it called? Slim, whatever, hacked it so it can be used as a Windows 7 computer, although Windows 7 is terrible in regards to it. Although it was born with, they usually have these installed with Windows 7 32-bit and all that. 16 gigabyte and all that, so it just was used as a slim device connected to a server and all that, and it's very slow. But it is, I have hacked the planet, and it is running Windows 7, although I would like to actually try if I could actually run it with Windows XP, but I don't think there's drivers for that. I think there was some problems. The Windows 2000 at least didn't work, and I think I tried the Windows XP. I just don't remember. But I do have some hard drives that are empty that I could try to install some Windows XP and see if I can actually find all the drivers for it, because this computer would absolutely be better with Windows XP than Windows 7. It's so slow with the Windows 7. You really need to have some, but it's not using much energy, like 7 watts, So it's not. It's a very low source little computer, and a little a little Blu-ray thing here that uses USB. So yeah, it's a little device, a little hacked old device. Um, but yeah, it's I wouldn't go that direction if I had knew how much hack the planet and all that needs to be done. And I did a lot of hack the planet to find out and figure out in regards to drivers and unlock it. They had made a lot of obstacles as usual. Instead of just making things easy peasy, they use all these bullshit walls they put up. Anyway, so that's pretty much, it's been running for 1 hour and 21 minutes. You can see the data over here, although I can't kind of. Oh, by the way, that's actually, it's probably on the other side. Is because of this camera tool doesn't turn around as it should. Oh, I can zoom maybe as well. Oh, there we go. Well, that's a lot of zoom. Can I zoom out maybe a little? Oh yeah, there we go. Although it's a little, but here you go. You can see the 18 volts, 3.1 amps, 57 watts, and it's running on the Vitron dongle here, and this is my own homemade little thing here for the Vitron that you can do and you can fix it in. But this is the Vitron C4. There's also C5, pretty much the same, although with a little further things and all that. But the same should work, pretty much the same functionality, besides a little extra, But don't buy the C4L. I have the C4L right there. I use it to figure out how much the laptop is charging. Has some screen issues after I updated. I'm not sure why that is, but anyway, it still works. So you can see if I put it in the laptop, and I have a trigger for the laptop, hack the planet as usual, and you can see how it goes up in regards to the watts charging the laptop from USB-C, hack the planet, anyway, works wonderful. So, you can always use these adapters, even if you don't use them for anything. You can, if you don't use them for testing, you can always pick them, like fix this, and you can have some stats on your device and see how much you're actually using. But yeah, I guess the camera might be a problem in regards to Tank 3 Pro, in regards to not turning the camera around. I had the same problem with one of the other mobiles, at least one other mobile, where it wasn't sorted out. Usually it would follow the direction of the mobile. So you probably don't see it in widescreen at the moment. I can't see the recording at the moment. Sorry about that. It is what it is. You have so many issues as usual with things. Okay, we are pretty much at the end of, so now it begins to move the thing. Oh, so it's not at 0 anymore. Now it begins to, move this thing on the recording because of my settings. But yeah, so this mobile has around, well, it usually charges around 95 watt hours, sometimes a little more if you use it at the same time. Of course, when you use it, you also use power at the same time, so that makes it use energy and all that. And of course, you have a little loss when it charges in regards to heat and all that. But yeah, I think it's around 90 watt hours, a little less in regards to the batteries standard. You also have some details on that here. I have some applications in regards of checking. We have the power line, that's the top thing. So if you want to have this thing up at the thing, I just have this battery and it's at top, and this is the thing. And when it moves like that, it means it's charging. That's pretty cool. I installed multiple applications in regards to the battery, wanting to test it out and find out what actually was going on, because there's different data stats and all that from the company and how it was working. This watch is actually free if you get it from F-Droid. It's a wonderful little application, although there is this problem because the company, I guess, have given the false data to the system in regards to the amps, because this battery is not a 3.68 voltage. It's in regards to nominal voltage, is 7.74 voltage. And that means that if you actually write in the amps that they do, although it might be easier to understand from the mobiles that run 3.65 nominal voltage, But the problem is then the programs end up calculating wrong. So now it thinks that there's over 163 watt hours, which is not true. So of course, when it's finished, charging up, it will actually have like kind of the double amount of watt hours, which is not in this, and that's why you always use watts. You don't use amps. These bullshitting companies out there that still use amps are just absolutely ridiculous. And you can see the temperature. Of course, it is a little hot at the moment while charging and doing all these things. Charge level 88, charging AC. I'm not actually sure if it actually can figure out if I'm charging from DC to DC or from but it is charging from AC to the standard adapter and all that. Wonderful application, and you can get it, on Play Store. It costs a little money. On F-Droid, you can get it for free. Because it's open source. So there you go. You have Battery Guru. They're working on that as we speak. I've talked to one of the programmers, I think it was, although there's ads in it. You can also pay off the ads and all that. I hate ads. Of course, I can't pay because I'm a second-grade citizen now in this world, because I haven't accepted the new digital nonsense in Denmark. But sadly, I've tried to complain about it. Hopefully, they will do something about it. Oh, we actually got some numbers. No, I have had problems in regards to the last two, in regards to getting numbers up here. Although I have a new updated version, but it doesn't seem like they have fixed it. But yeah, you have the last 10 minutes, but it's sadly the milliamps. It's not the watts that is actually showing. So you do have a show off in regards of watts, as you can also see up here. It's pretty much the, same thing, although it says minus 34 watts and all that. And of course, you have the mobile using a little watts and all that while using it as well. But yeah, still primarily he's still using amps, and I was complaining about this. Now he can do whatever he wants if he doesn't want to take my advice and all that. But he seemed to be at least the one I was talking with. He seemed to have some sanity and understand things a little. So who knows if he actually might do more in regards to the watts. Hopefully he will make a graph in regards of watts and not amps, because I want to, you want a graph in regards of, on watts, because the watts are the real energy usage, or the real energy that is going in and out, So, it just doesn't make, I hate these amps, because again, if you have 2 amps and 5 voltage, and if you have 2 amps and 10 voltage, well, the 2 amps and 10 voltage makes 2 times 10, that's 20 watts, whereas 2 amps times 5 voltage makes 10 watts. So it's double as much energy. So you just, because it's 2 amps or 2 amps, you can't really sort out how much energy really is really there. So, but you have some temperature as well in regards to this application, and you can see how it goes in regards to the tank tree the last 24 hours, it seems to remember. So, yeah. So that's where we are at the moment. It's still pretty hot in Denmark and all that. So, but yeah, I haven't had any big issues in regards of, it does get a little heated and all that, but I haven't had any warnings about heat warnings in regards to that, besides the projector that is in the phone when I run that and all that. And usually I punish it to get it to that point. Here we have, in regards of, actually fixed the real milliamp hours that should be in there, 11,377 milliamp hours, or 11.377 amp hours. Now again, that's what is on the battery as usual. I don't think I actually have hit that, very close to it, but that should be the but yeah, if you actually just go by the standard, it will say double the amount. I fixed that in at least 2 of the applications, I think, where I fixed that down to the real milliamp hour. But of course, you can't take this as standard mobile phones that use 3.65 voltage, because it's double the amount of voltage that is in here. So there's there's a lot more. You need to double the amount to get kind of a. So, but yeah, but just use watts. That's what we want to do. Um, but yeah, the advertising, sucks. I hate advertising. Anyway, but they're making on this is like a beta version. And what was that? Oh, uninspected error details around the crash. Okay, apparently it's crashed. That's the second time I've seen it crash, but it is a beta version, just to be aware. I am running a test version, so it's fair enough, Battery info. Did we check that? Last 24 hours. Here you can see like how it goes down and then goes up. Since unplug, I'm not sure how that totally. I would have maybe liked the full thing where you just have the charging and the uncharging on one single. But anyway, can also make a warning, battery heat, and all that, and sort of. But usually the system tends to make issues if it gets too hot and tells you, oh, it's too hot, it's too hot. As you can see, we're still charging with minus 27 watts. Now it's 91%. And here we have more advertising bullshit, sadly. Here you see I've set the design capacity to 11,377 milliamp hours. Now, estimated capacity, it's a little lower than what should actually be according to the design. But if you don't set this yourself, it will say double the amount. I think it was 22,800. I think they actually set it to. This is also what they say in the settings here on it, and I think it makes a lot of confusion. But here we go. 23,800 milliamps hours. So that's equivalent battery capacity 23,800 milliamp hours or 23.8 amp hours. Okay, but yeah, it's kind of makes a little issues when you have different voltages on the batteries compared to others. I don't know how many different voltages there's out there that is usually used for phones, but at least two. In regards of many of the standard mobile seems to be using 3.65 voltage. This one uses 7.74 nominal voltage. So again, it's kind of in regards of using amps. You can't use amps when you go from one voltage to another voltage. You will get the false sense of just use watts. It's not that hard. Actually, in regards to I thought, they had two versions of this Tank 3 phone. They had 16 gigabyte, which is not really 16 gigabyte. And it's never really what they say like that. It's all the companies that pretty much have that issue. Like, I found 112 gigabyte of storage. No, it's not. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. They don't write the real. And no company pretty much does it. Now, there might be some, might be a little whatever that I don't know about, but usually they. Oh, wait a minute. But usually they don't do that. Anyway, so there's an 18 gigabyte version of the mobile as well. I was like thinking, how am I ever going to use 16 gigabyte? Now, I don't know why, but it is actually, usually on the other mobiles there's less than, I think I have one with 6 gigabyte, and it never really reaches that. And the same thing with the 4 gigabyte I have. I never really reached. It's been very, very seldom that I've actually reached the maximum of the RAM. But apparently, this out of the box seems to use a good amount already. I do have a good amount of things open as well. But I had a lot of things open on the other devices and never really reached the maximum. Where it begins to close applications down and all that. But I guess maybe the system understands that there's 16 gigabyte of RAM, so we can use a little more in regards to the RAM or something like that. I don't know. There might be something in regards to that. But I can see if you're actually emulating games, I guess I've nearly reached, I think, one time 10 gigabyte, nearly one time, But like, I still like 16 gigabytes just still seems like ridiculous amount of RAM for mobile. So this 18 gigabyte of version, maybe someone, if they play games that use a lot of RAM or something like that, it just seems a little over the top for me, at least. I do wonder, how am anyone, how you really need to would be needing to force, multiple windows, multiple games to have open to actually reach that amount of RAM. But hey, I was close to actually buying the 18 gigabyte just for the fun of it, to try to see if I could actually like make a sort of game to actually see if I could reach 18 gigabyte. But again, it might be possible with some of the bigger games. I don't know. But I can see in regards of emulating, I did reach nearly 10 gigabyte, of RAM, but that's still like 6 gigabyte left, for usage. So I'm still far away from reaching 16 gigabyte. And really, the only way I can see myself reaching 16 gigabyte in this is by forcing it to do it, like when I force the heat up and do a lot of things to make the heat go higher while testing the mobile. So yeah, installed a lot of different things. Actually, I don't need these anymore because I was going on the wrong direction yesterday. I ended up doing something faulty. Apparently, I'm not the first one doing that either. Apparently, in the chat, so people, in regards of trying to get roll cage to work, in the PC version, I have like this thing here over here. Let's see here. There we go. Like the Termox thing, and trying to get roll cage to work in this Mobox thing. Didn't really work. I didn't really get it to work. There's some driver issues apparently with this. This mobile has this kind of. Let's see if we can find the information on this. This mobile has this Mali G610 MC6 GPU, which apparently is not that. Apparently fewer people have this, so it's not that supported. Some places. So I never got, I guess, the drivers to really work with this Mobox thing where you use Termox and you go into Mobox. Mobox. You can just show you here. But the idea of buying the two games that I paid for was to try it out. I saw one of the games actually working on this, and it was like strategy game where you also learn history at the same time. So you always kind of want something where you also learn something. That's always a win-win situation. Although I guess Roll Cage, you don't really learn much. It's just a gaming, fast. The greatest game on, the greatest racing game of all times, Roll Cage. Anyway, so this is how Mobox is looking like, and this is an emulator for PC games and all that. So you go in and install the Vine D3D, and apparently 802 is set to be the best. Then you have the VRRGL MISA 24, but as I understand it, it's not working so good for sure. It's not nearly not working. Pretty much. I have gotten some some things to do a little and all that, but overall it's not much. I had Europa Universally actually open up and actually get into the play thing, but the map in regards to the graphics didn't work. And the last time I tried, the last couple of tries that I tried, I couldn't get it to open up. So it's so I haven't really had much. Also, I bought this Europa Universalis for GOG because you could learn some history if you ever played up. I don't know if I ever will play it, but I wanted to see what the mobile could do, and I bought Grip as well, which is it's pretty much Roll Cage 3, some call it. Although there's different opinions in regards to the game, how good it is, and so forward. But this game, I did get it to load up in regards to the loading screen, but not getting any further. Well, I guess we have some problems as well. Apparently we can't get anything to work. Oh, there we go. So as you can see, the loading screen, usually it would give you a issue in regards to DirectX. I did find a way to get around that, but still not working. But it did get into the loading screen, and that was pretty nice. But it's like, oh, maybe it's working. No. Like, oh, wow, maybe it's working, right? Nope. You see the FPS up in the corner, and it's doing something. It is seemingly loading and all that, but then it breaks, sadly enough. So wait a minute. I'll need some coffee. I'll be right back. Where did we put that? Wait. There we go. But as you can see, it didn't really work. So that was kind of fail. I would have liked, the whole. Really would have liked to. Oh, we need to do this. Okay. I would have liked to actually see Roll Cage Redux work. I haven't tried the real original game to try that out, if that actually could work. But clearly, sadly, it doesn't work. Well, we get the introduction, and then it doesn't come further. So, okay, what's the clock? 19. Oh, it's getting late. I really should go and get going in regards to that. 20, 30, 20. Yeah, I need to get on going in regards to that, I guess. Clock is ticking. Clocking's going quick if I want to swim. Anyway, so yeah, it's not working very good in regards to that. I found a driver for this thing, but I'm not, that should be specifically in regards to this graphic thing and all that. But in regards to the Mali 610 MC6, but sadly, I don't know if it's not correctly installed or what. I'm not there. There we go. So this is, that's Mobox. So this is the install. You install these three things and you put in the command down here, and you type Mobox and all that, and you need to install those graphic things and all that. But that is on GitHub. If you search on that specific GPU, there we go. There's this installation for Mobox Termox. So this is kind of a Mesa 23 Mali 6 G610 and GPU driver for GLIBC Termox. I haven't, I don't know how to further install it. It says install Mobox, then install Wine D3D inside Mobox, and I've done that. And then exit from Mobox, then unzip to Termox prefix, and you get this command. So I guess this command will unzip it to Termox prefix, which is the Linux on the Android Linux, I guess. It's layer upon layer, like the PC game, one layer, then another Linux layer, and then another Linux layer, and what do you call it? A molested Linux version in regards of Android. Anyway. So after that, there's nothing in regards of information what to do, and I couldn't get anything to work, at least. So I don't know if it's actually correctly installed. There's some other details on the front page in regards, which wait a minute, that was not there's some other details on the front page, which I don't know if you need to do that, but if you need to do this in regards of building the thing and doing these things, well, then I need to install apparently some programming things. I need to install Ninja as far as I can see, and there was another application that you need to install, and then I don't know if you need to do this, or if this is just in regards of seeing this screen or whatever. How, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't see any information. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But there should be Mali 610 GPU drivers, so that should work, I guess, for this mobile. You can also have some stats in CPU-X, the same thing in regards of Mali G610 MC6 GPU renderer. So, of course, we have lots of other we have advertising. Give me a break, So yeah, this one I can actually also just uninstall because it's yeah. And so yeah, that's I was trying. I had some problems because I installed this yesterday. I installed this PPSSPP, and I thought it was like a PlayStation 1 emulator. It's not. So I was trying to get the games to work, and I just couldn't get it to work. And I'm like, why is it not working? Like, I can't be that stupid. Well, I guess I could. I was pretty tired. My brain wasn't really with me. I actually feel okay, fresh at the moment. I guess it's a coffee and not long since I woke up and all that. So yeah, but yeah, so I was fixing the wrong games to the thing, so I couldn't really get it to work. And I found out, oh wait a minute, this is for the PSP, the PlayStation Portable. It's not for the PlayStation in regards of trying to get roll cage to work and all that. And also install this one and this one. So trying things out and all that. So I found out that I actually was doing the wrong thing in regards to that. So yeah, it's a thing. So I guess I learned a little in regards to that. So let's see here. That's like Vulcan. I guess that's homebrew. I'm actually not sure where does it actually get this battlegrounds from. That's weird. Oh well, maybe it's one of these free games or whatever. Okay, but the emulators does seem to work with some of these free games that you can, let's see, start game. I haven't tried this. I don't know what it is. Okay, so as you can see, the emulator is working. Oh my, now it's really blowing outside. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, as you can see, it's working, and that's great and all that. And we have apparently R and whatever. But yeah, I just wanted to show it worked. Sadly, no roll cage as far as I know made for the PSP. There was a Wipeout thing. I never really tried Wipeout, but Wipeout is really the same company that kind of published roll cage. Also made Wipeout, at least the older versions of Wipeout. I think Wipeout 3, and apparently there's 3 versions of Wipeout 3 as far as I recall. That was the first one, and then there was an update for it, and then a further update for it, as I understand it, on probably PlayStation 1. And that could be interesting to try out and see if the game is actually worth anything, and it is closer related to not the creators of roll cage was of course this English company, but they did get they did talk with Psygnosis and got some details. So I think there might be some of the same things in regards of just, but we'll see. I don't get this roll cage 2 where they had multiple cars where you just upgrade the cars and all that. The roll cage 1 was how it should be. You have different cars with a little different values but it never overpowers one car over another car. Like it just has some variance in regards to the different cars, but you can pretty much win with all the cars. Although the last one is a little little more than the rest. Although it's not really totally overpowering. Like you can still win with the other cars against it. So they kept it inside a specific scope. So that was pretty nice. But Roll Cage 2, they didn't do that. They made a mess in regards to it. I'm not sure if Grip, the new game, actually seems like they might have kept to the old version, and I guess Wipeout, the different version of Wipeout, could maybe have done different things as well. I don't know. It could be interesting to try out on the phone, also to see how, Anyway, see if that maybe was a I know a lot of people liked Wipeout. I don't think it would be for me. I think Roll Cage would pretty much be the game that is the one that's the game of the greatest car game ever made. Roll Cage 1. And apparently it seems like Roll Cage was in some sense fixed by sort of mistake in some sense in regards to the how it interacts and all that. Because they had these things where the car goes all over when you crash and all that. And they actually ended up just using that as instead of actually fixing the issue and sort of issue, they actually just built on it and made this great game in regards of it. That's pretty cool. It's made by apparently primarily five university educated people, and then of course they got Psygnosis to release it, but it's not Psygnosis, as I understand, they actually made the game, although they did seem to have an effect. Now, you could probably search more in regards of things on that. I was just reading a little in regards of it, but yeah. So with all these stats running and all that, you can follow along in regards of what it's doing and how good it's running and so forth. And of course, I am at the very moment recording as well. I haven't been able to get the numbers to. Well, I think that was something to where you could actually smooth it out a little. I think I actually did smooth it out a little by something, but whatever the case, there's so many details in this application. It's like an over, like you have. Here we have in regards to show GPU usage, show CPU usage, show resolution, and all that. You have the system thing in regards to emulation, and you have the fast speed forward and console region. Apparently, you need some kind of BIOS for this. I downloaded a package somewhere, I think from archive, which has multiple biases, and might be the reason why this doesn't work at the beginning. Might just need to fix another bias, and then it might actually work in regards to the keys at the beginning. Overclocking enable 8 megabyte RAM. I'm not sure what that is really. Preload image, apply images. CD-ROM read speed up can break game. CD-ROM seek speed up can break game, and so forth. But anyway, I would have liked to, if I wanted more information about something, it would have actually been nice that you could actually get that. I kind of missed that, a thing where it's like, what is this? And you either need to test it out, or, it could be nice if the guys that actually knows about what these things are could actually write a more exact, if you want more information, that you can actually just push it or something like that, hold it down and get more information or something like that. Enable rewriting. Apparently, you can make it so you can go backward. Apparently, not sure what this like. This is again, right? You have like 5 frames that it can make ahead of things, I guess. But what does it really do? No idea. Just like so, yeah, you have a huge amount of information in this, and yeah, it's very interesting. Wait a minute. There we go. And I'm probably going to delete things and install things again and take it from the beginning or something like that. I was down, on archive. You can find some of the old versions of. Let's see here. Download. You can find some of the. No, that's not it. I should actually write PC game actually. PC. Something like that. Install and manuals. Well, I should probably also put that in there. So, roll cage PC, RC PC. The problem with this application that I'm using now, Total Commander, is that you tend to need to wait for it to finish. Although I can't live without this application. Total Commander is absolutely the bomb of file manager. I also had Mix installed, but Mix is a little, I like the Total Commander approach a lot more because it's like the good old days. I need to really go if I'm going to swim. Maybe I'll pass over. It would be, it would be a good thing to get a swim and get some exercise. But the clock is ticking, because they closed 9:30. No? Yeah, 9:30. So, and you kind of want an hour to at least be able to swim in, and it's closing. Maybe I'll pass over, but I should really get on going. Yeah, I should get on going and fix some clothing and all that. Even if I only get one, I'm not sure. Okay, PC rotates. Apparently that's empty, but if that's the pan frost driver thing, I guess I can always download that again if I try that. Pan frost, yeah, I'll just delete this one as well. So these are the drivers for this other terminal thing, what is called the box thing, the PC emulator. But again, I didn't have much success with it, and maybe there's another emulator that actually already have drivers for this kind of mobile that might work better. I don't know, but clearly you have a lot of data in the Panfrost G610, and I guess I unpacked it to actually look into what was, if I could figure out something, but I can't sort it out. I need some help in regards of it. I'm not going to be able to, or need to read more, or use more time in regards to digging up things and all that to fix it out. I would need some help from someone who actually knows something in regards to that, or I can just wait for further support for that thing. And maybe there's also some forums probably as well for the Mobox emulator where you can talk about it as well. That probably maybe could. I don't know if the GitHub has a forum thing. Sometimes these GitHubs have a forum where you can actually write. I didn't check if the Mobox actually have that. If they do, I would be able to ask in there and ask them for further help. They should know. But if they don't have a forum, which many times the GitHub projects doesn't have, then of course that's a problem. Okay, while it's deleting these files, we'll just see if we can get the. So this one didn't have. I guess it's also better if I actually look on the computer to see if they actually have a forum or something like that. Or maybe we can search on Mobox forum. It must have some place where people are writing, Maybe on this XT, whatever it's called in regards of. I see we have Reddit apparently. Okay, we have apparently a Reddit community thing. So I could ask in there in regards of some help. The XDA, that would probably be maybe another place where I could gain some information on it. Full beginner to new users who want to play. General GTA working Mobox. I guess in regards to what would actually be in regards of DirectX version. I have some questions in regards to these things because it could be interesting to get the grip to work. Oh, here we have Mobox versus Winlator. Which emulator is better for playing? So I could try the other one as well, I guess, if it runs on Android. Mobox might not be the only. The problem also with Mobox is that there's actually this game or community, whatever, that is actually also called Mobox. So when you search on Mobox, blockchain. This is actually not in regards of the Mobox. This is actually in regards to this blockchain thing and all that. So, and this might also maybe be, I guess Mobox emulator. It's very annoying that they have the same name. They should have picked another name. One of them should have picked another name. Oh, we didn't really get that correct. Let's see here. Emulator. Oh, but they are emulator. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of late, 9:23. Yeah. Anyway, time goes quickly, very, very quickly. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm older or something like that. The time just seems to fly very quickly. Anyway. Mobox hands-on, the fastest emulator for running PC games on Android. Okay, I use blah, blah, blah. So again, there's a lot of things to further read up on and all that. This one, I pretty much have downloaded. There's a Rollcage PC collection redump, which have seven PlayStation. I think these are PlayStation dumps, so these are not PC dumps. They are, and here we have the links for the Code Monkey, the guy that made Redux and Rollcage Extreme, Rollcage 2, and he updated both Rollcage 1 and 2 freely, and both of the games, as far as I recall, can be downloaded freely. So that would of course have been interesting to have working on the emulator, but of course I didn't actually try to download Rollcage 2 in regards to that. I should probably have downloaded Rollcage 2 as well. Just to see if I can get one of them to, if I can't get one to work, maybe the other one. But yeah, these are, well, I already have Redux, but anyway, so this is like an updated version for newer computers as well, and all that. It's pretty nice of him to do, and it's freely and all that, and you can download the games and all that. But in regards of redoms, this is in regards of the the PS1, as far as I know. These are not PC games, and I don't really actually see him actually talking about. But of course, these are the PC games. Roll Cage Redux and Roll Cage Extreme are just updated versions of Roll Cage 1 and 2 for the PC versions. So you can get that at these places. Thanks for this upload, man. I was looking for this game for so long. The only version I was able to find was the PS1 version or some strange rip without soundtracks and real bug. But it is, as far as I know, these versions are PS1 versions. But anyway, as far as I recall, if you look, I haven't tested them yet. Oh, it's not finished in regards to deleting things. But yeah, these apparently, this should be the drivers that works for this mobile for using on Mobox. But I don't know if I didn't install them correctly. But again, the data in regards of it is not not enough for me to apparently succeed. There was a README. I guess that's also on the page as well, in readme.md. I can't remember. Well, there's still the information about the other things, but I'm not sure if I need to do these other things. But that would need to install that. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. And then you need to install the other application. Then you need to fix all the command. Maybe it will. Maybe it will work. But it doesn't say anything in regards of actually pulling down and installing the driver in Mobox itself. So I'm not entirely sure how it all works out. I would like some explanations on it. So maybe it's stupid to actually delete it because, of course, it also takes time to unpack it and all that. I just don't know what to really use it for at this point. I guess I will just need to redo it if I find anything, or just wait for some kind of GPU thing that ends up working with this as 610. That's possible. Anyway, it's a nice mobile. I've had it for a couple of weeks now. It's great mobile. It's nice not to need to charge all the times and just focus on other things. Although I've found out how to flash the mobile and how to update. It's still you still need to use time to figure out all these things because it's never the same from mobile to mobile. But there's always some variations and things and all that. Okay, let's see here. See if equal there. We'll take the installs and manuals. Move. Just so we have Europa Universalist UT. I saw that running on this Mobox on YouTube, but I guess he might have had another mobile probably. And then we have grep, and we have the vanilla versions which I've installed but haven't opened up or anything like that. Roll Cage, Redux. I'm actually not sure if this is yeah, probably I did something anyway. Okay, so yeah, but that's the PC version. PC, and we can pretty much, I guess, rename this. And I wonder how can I actually make it in the bottom? Maybe like CCC, maybe CCC. See, A B C D E F G. How's the last? X C Y X X C X C. No, C Y. Is the Y the last one in the XTY? XTY, maybe it's Y. Y. Why are you? Why? Okay, why? That's actually, yeah, it's like why, right? Why? There we go. Anyway, so it's at the bottom. I guess we could fix this as XXX or something like that. It should be above. Rename. Whatever, Well, I guess XXX would have not been the best thing in regards of whatever. I use So we're now charged to 100%, although it of course still charges the phone, although slower. It's still as at the moment doing minus 5.8, so it's probably doing around 8 watts at the moment. I can look at the computer here. Of course, you have to remember there's a little loss and all that. Now it's actually doing 12.4. I guess I'm also live streaming and recording the screen and all that, so that's of course also some things that uses energy. So minus 6, that'll see it's using around 6 watts, I guess, at the moment. The mobile itself. But yeah, there we go. Neighbor. So we have the PlayStation PS. That's the PSP, and I should not have made this thing. I should just have. There's a European version. Well, pretty much can delete that one. Wait a minute. Why is there actually no? There's no thing. It's still working. I still had this version working. Okay. There's no CUE file. I actually thought that was necessary for things. Apparently that's okay. We have this one. Is this the demo? One of them is the demo. The question is which one. Oh, this is in European version. Maybe that's why it doesn't work with the BIOS or something. No, this is actually the game, and that actually works with the. Let's see here. Properties. This no. Okay, both of them are kind of. So where's the demo? Is that the demo? Wasn't that? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Why? Oh, demo. Okay, the demo's actually down here. Okay, but it still worked. So I actually have 2 roll cage versions. Apparently one of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so this one would probably be the one that it can't see because there's no CUG file. It seems to be a necessary thing. Let's delete this one. It should still be able to see the other one. I do wonder why this is not in a folder, but apparently not. Let's see here if we can. What is this? Cool ROM. Oh, that's in regards to the website where you can download other ROMs as well. Okay. Plugins, cheats. So this is a folder directly for the PSP. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just actually... yeah, well, I guess it's... Yeah. Okay, so PlayStation Real, that's the real folder for it. This one should be the PSP. I haven't really changed that. Then we go with some PC games. Demo versions, and apparently this one is apparently. So we're going to fix here equal fix this roll cage demo, roll cage PC original. I'm not sure if it's the demo or the original here, but anyway, let's just move them to this place. Get a little sorting in regards of it. Here we have Termux for Mopex. Oh, that's the APK installations. I guess I can just go over here, put it in applications here, and move. So what do we have? We have the Panfrost driver thing, which I still haven't sorted out how to install. We have some demo here. Well, that's a PS demo. I probably already have it. Not sure. Here we have. Well, here we have a CU roll cage file. We pretty much have more than enough, and data in regards of what we already have. This one, like roll cage Europe, roll cage Europe, roll cage Europe, roll cage Europe. In regards to re-release, I guess would be the newest version, I would think. And I don't know if they did anything in regards to these versions of difference. So we have Roll Cage 2 Europe and Roll Cage 2 USA. Apparently there wasn't any really re-releases. We have the PX BIOS thing here. Let's see here. No, okay, let's this one. I'll fix that into download. And yeah, am I going to swim today? Probably not. I think I already kind of too late, 8:34, 9:30. Yeah, that's already 9:30. Wow, I guess we skip over it. I really should have done it. See here. That's some advertising for roll cage, so it's pretty cool, I guess. We can also like this. No. PC game or roll cage. Oh yeah, it's just this one and backward. Oh wait a minute, we were actually trying to sort that out. Yeah, that's true. PlayStation Real. Oh, there we go. Well, going to. Oh well, I can. I guess I can just do like this and no. Oh come on. Well, I guess I can do this as well. Select file and copy. So there we go. We're going to delete this one. And we have this roll cage 2, which I'm not sure where I got it from. That's a read. Oh, that's probably from the. But yeah, okay. Let's just put in here. And, well, we don't have a folder, so maybe we can do it like this. See here. Unpack selected. Unpack to separate folders. And there we go. So this folder should be, if you install the right application, fixes to the folder, it will then be able to find these games. Not sure if it will have any problem in regards to the BIOS versions in this specific folder. We'll see. Or maybe I need to make a fuller folder in regards of games. So you have the BIOS, then you have the games, and then you can try that out pretty much. So at the moment we are now at, let's try actually another application for the, probably will work actually. Record. Let's see here. Thinking. There we go. Mirror. There we go. Let's see if we can. Can we turn that around? No. Is it possible to turn that around? I can't remember. Maybe it's not actually. Keep display on. Rotate image. I need to rotate it for sure. Use landscape mode. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. No. Oh, wait a minute. That's just stupidity. Zero. There we go. I know what the difference is actually in regards to that. Okay, we can't really. But works pretty good. It's not so speedy Gonzalez. Let's take the standard camera again, and there we go. So, as you can see, it went up, and of course this is like you have to, you don't have all the beginning. So this is like 1 hour. You have the where it goes up, apparently to the in game, goes up to 70 watts, and then it like little by little drips down, and now it's it's still actually going on the PPS, so it's still going 7.88 volts. Now at some point that will drop down to 5 volts, so then the PPS stops. So apparently the PPS is still I would have thought it actually would have stopped now, but it's apparently still ongoing. As you can see, the watt hours is 104 watt hours, and of course I've been using the mobile as well, and of course there is a loss as well when you charge the phone. Here we have like big letters in regards of the application as well. This is a function as well. If you really want to be able to see without any glasses, how many volts is going in and how many amps and how many watts and all that, but you have the yellow, red, and blue over to the right. That pretty much should be more than enough. And as you can see, we have been ongoing for around 2 hours and 15 minutes for charging it. So you get a lot of details. I still don't know the D plus and D minus really in regards to the voltage, what that really does and this and that, but whatever. It's a wonderful application, and you get it when you buy this little thing. If you get it, this little thing, which I've really tortured these devices, and I must say they really do really good. They're still alive. I'm surprised that none of them have broken yet. With all the torture that I've done to them. So it's absolutely a wonderful USB measurement thing. So yeah. Anyway. Let's see if we can find the way to see if we can get back to the graph without doing something stupid. There we go. So here we go, the graph. You also have a graph on the standard little device. You can set it up how many hours you want the graph to. It's not as good as the one on the computer, clearly, but you do have a graph on this little device. You have multiple multiple things you can do with it. There's like a huge switcher knife in regards of doing things. You can also click things in regards to different voltages and all that. Um, so it took me some time to actually find that feature. I didn't know it actually did, could do that. So you can actually use them as a, what do you call it? A trigger, a voltage trigger, and get the voltage you want, which is usually, I guess, 20 volts. That's the maximum at the, well, some of the new chargers can, I think, do up to, what is it, 26 or 28 voltage. And of course, the technology is said to be able to go to up to 48. But that's still, they little by little, they move things upward, But anyway, there we go. And of course, I'm recording as well in the background. And if I get to save the file without, sometimes I have the computer going off because there's no battery in the blue edgy here or something like that. It empties out, and then I forget about this little device, and then it closes down, and then I don't save the recorded results. But if you save the recorded results and then loads them, you can see the whole thing in the application as well. You can also narrow down on specific things by this little line in the middle. You have one over here and one over here that you can just draw to the specific point you want. So you can sort of move the place and find the specifications that you want. Like you can go over here. Well, maybe not at the moment, but then you can get the data at that specific point when you move the mouse over and all that afterwards. So wonderful little application for sure. Well, there's also an update for these things, so you can actually update these, and you can also make these images. So there's 3 applications in total in regards of it. Yeah, pretty nice. So and also nice that they actually use the only 4 icons in regards to each folder, so I can actually see what they are. So that's the only problem is that they don't do like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like they take these instead of like 1, 2, 3, 4. So when you move out, you have a picture of this instead of this. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I've pretty much installed a lot of the applications again, although I still need to set up a lot of the things. Some of the things, of course, I will delete again and all that, but just installing and setting things up, as well as this screen, which I lost on the other mobile, so I can't really check it. I didn't sadly find anything where I actually recorded the last screen that I made in regards to the details, although of course I know in regards to what details I need in regards to the sun and in regards to the moon, and you usually have some variance in regards of setting it up, and you need to try out in regards to the widgets and the settings and all that. It takes a lot of time, very time consuming. It's just the typical nonsense as usual. I'm also looking for an application for the weather that I can use as standard. Not sure which one it would be yet, but and here we have another application that can, but there's a lot of spyware in this application now, and you can see there's an issue here apparently with it, because this shouldn't be like that. It should be like this. There we go. So there's apparently an issue with that. I have another application with a widget that also have that issue. Which one was that? This one. This one shouldn't be like that. Not sure why this happens, but it's one of these annoying things where you then need to pull it and then do like this. There we go. But yeah, still testing in regards to what application, and not too much spyware and all that. Although there's spyware in nearly everything, have like little application in regards to Warden. You can scan all the applications. There also seems to be with this mobile, there seems to be a mobile managing thing that seems to do a little of the same thing as the TC tracker thing, which you can actually activate, so you can block advertising and spying. It's kind of a nice thing to have. Just so it's a VPN as far as I understand it. So it runs through something, so it seems to be doing pretty good. I haven't had any, it seems to be going pretty good in regards to the VPN thing. But I'm not using it for the security and all that. I'm just using it for not having advertising and spyware, blocking spyware, and finding out what is actually sending information out. You do have possibilities in the other application warden to actually stop some of the loggers. Although I haven't, I haven't had a rooted. You need a rooted device for that. And I haven't really, just 17 in that application. It's incredible. 7 trackers in that one. That's a lot of, lots of applications have, lots of trackers. They collect all our information and sell it, to others. So, it's like, give me a break. And, Google thing, do you trust Google? Absolutely not. So it runs through the game, and if it's an older mobile, it can take a long, long time. Of course, the more applications you have, the longer it takes. Of course, you can have it running in the background as well. So it's still actually on the PPS. Now the PPS is this technology that the Tank 3 is using for boosting like 3.6 voltage up to 20 voltage. Sometimes they say 21 voltage and all that in regards to this technology. Oh, there we go. It went down to 5 volts now. So now it's pretty much, well, did it release it totally or what? Oh, there we go. No, no, no. Okay, it's just refixing it. Okay, so now it ran down to 5 volts, 7 watts, and it's still charging the device, but it's on a very lower level. Um, and I guess it feels like now it doesn't need to run higher voltage anymore. Although I'm not entirely sure if that's why that would be a good thing, because higher voltage just makes it easier for transfer of the amps through the cable, so and have less loss. And I do wonder in regards to the mobile, the batteries is 7.74 nominal voltage, but it goes up to nearly 9, I think it is. Usually I have a little stat in regards of that up here, but again, they put the clock over here, so kind of anyway, I guess this is also getting full as well to the right as well. So, but yeah, would have liked to move the clock over to the right as it was in the good old days, but yeah. Well, may and actually, I guess I could actually fix this away if that's a possibility. I'm actually not sure that it's a possibility in this version or in this Android provided by Tank, but because I have the whole line at the top, um, the whole line shows at the top how much the battery is charged. So even if there's not a percentage, you pretty much get a pretty specific analog thing in regards to how much battery there is. I guess in the middle here would be around 50%. Now, I don't know if you could actually make different colors in regards to the percentages, because then you could make it even more precise, actually. That would actually be a good idea if they haven't the possibility. I haven't checked it out. There's a lot of things in regards of you can edit things and do things and all that. I don't know how much you can actually do in regards of percent. Well, that's one percentage at least. But they could actually make like a rainbow thing, like lower vibration to higher vibration. It's like starting with red, then orange, then yellow, then um, green, and then light blue, darker blue, and purple, pretty much. They could pretty much. Did I get all the 7 colors pretty much? Or teal, blue, light blue, teal, kind of amongst that. So they could pretty much, then you would know sort of where you are on, on the scale, so somewhat. If you set the percentages of those, I guess you could use even more colors and all that. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, so that's my engagement in regards to charging the device. I also tried different DC chargers. I bought 3 DC chargers that should be able to do PPS for this mobile, so I can do DC to DC, so I don't have the loss. The problem, of course, with what I'm doing at the moment is that I'm going from the Blue Edgy, which is this device, and I'm going from that, and from DC voltage from the batteries inside this big device, and going into this one that makes the DC into AC 230 volts, and then it makes it down again to the mobile. So you kind of have multiple you're leveling it up and then you're leveling it down, and you're also making it from DC to AC and all that. So you have multiple losses in regards of energy just by doing that. And just also by having this turned on, I have a loss of 4 watts. So that's 4 watts hour in the hour. If I have this turned, I lose 4 watt hours just by having it turned on. Now, if I use the DC, which this one is a DC, if I use that, I don't have that. Well, of course, there will still be some loss, but I have a less of an issue with it. Although I don't have all the calculations and all that, and the math and whatnot, and all the testings and all that. But overall, you have less loss because just by having this on, just by having the 230 volts on, you lose 4 watts in 4 watt hours. So. Well, if you have it turned on in an hour, you lose 4 watt hours. So anyway, so I have tried different of these chargers. This one was the second one. I'm still trying to test it. Doesn't do very good as far as it goes for now. I just got another one today, which did very badly as well. That was this one. That I've tested. Now it does have a display. That's pretty cool, and it actually does show how much it's charging and all that. But I haven't been able to get the C1 to charge PPS. The C2 does charge it with PPS, but not the C1. And when it does charge the PPS, it's not very fast. I guess I can use it for something else, then have some solar panels or something like that. This one was very disappointing as well. I know there's a 200 watt of these, of these car chargers, but I haven't been able to find it in Europe. I think that would be the very, very best bet. I have this one over here as well. That's the main one. That's the first one I got, and actually it's working the best of them all. That's the one here. But the problem is the second USB-C doesn't have the same things as the USB. That's the other USB-C. So you only have one plug that actually works. And I know there exist versions where both plugs are 100 watts and they should have the same technology, but I just can't buy them in Europe apparently. And I can't, I have a hard time in regards to ordering on the internet, of course, as well. So yeah, it's a problem. Well, it's not a big problem, I guess, but just trying different things. But yeah, if you are from the US or Canada or something like that, you should be able to get the 200 watts with 3 plugs, 2 USB-C and 1 USB-A, and get that. If you want to, if you have the Tank 3 phone, I haven't tested it out, but it would be the best bet in regards of getting something where you can actually use both plugs, because I was like, oh, we have 2 USB-C plugs, and I can use that, maybe for the laptop and all that, and get. But no, it has issues in regards to that, sadly. And there's a lot of things in regards of nuances, and different cables will do different things and this and that. It's absolutely rubbish, and it's tedious, but it is what it is. So probably that 200 watt charger, which you can get in the US. Well, I've actually seen 3 different people or different companies sell it, but as far as I can see, it's the exact same thing made at the exact same place. And actually, if I look at some of the other chargers that I have, they seem to be also made at the same place. Although having different companies selling it, it seems to be made at the same place. But yeah, the 200 watts. Now, I'm not saying that you should do 200 watts, and then probably if you're trying to do 200 watts, it probably would heat up and then descale, go down. Then I don't know. I haven't tested the things and all that, but could be a possibility. But the thing is, if you have these 200 watts, it should be able to do the same thing on both plugs. As far as I recall, yeah, both plugs is said to be of the same technology. So you don't get a car charger where one does some of the technologies and the other one doesn't. And of course, it's very annoying, because if you You kind of, it's nice to actually have just both of them actually to be able to do the same thing, and the PPS and all that. um, the two other chargers I have, that kind of failed on me, I think. Pretty much the PPS I've only been able to get to work on one single USB port on both of them, as far as I recall. And one of them is very, very hard to actually get it to work. And again, different cables can also sometimes do different things and all that. But very disappointing overall with the two others. So that I tested, and one of them is like 100 and what, 60 or 65 watts it says. Um, but in regards to technologies and all that, just doesn't do what none of them really does. All of them on that level is pretty much disappointing. So get the 200 watts, even if you don't use 200 watts and all that and this and that, and you feel like, oh, that's too much and blah blah. No, but you're not going to use 200 watts, for the most part. That's kind of, if you need to draw 200 watts out of that, you would need, two devices that does that. And of course things are going in that direction, but anyway. We're running low on the battery. I would like actually to test this charger with, that was actually the point of it. Let's see here. So I've emptied the laptop. Let's try this new charger now that the laptop is empty, and put it in and see if it actually can do anything with it. It actually did. Oh, nice. That actually does pretty good. Wow. That's at least in one port. And well, it has some issues in regards of keeping stuck in the car charger. I have a solution for that, but I did have like use rubber bands. You use rubber bands for these. I don't know why they didn't actually do that themselves. They could have done that themselves. Actually, thinking about it, they could just make a rubber band in the thing itself, like attached to it. So when you put it in, it would like plug it automatically. But maybe it's something in regards to the heat or something like that. But they could actually do that. They could actually make a ring themselves, just so when you push it in, it would be a little harder to get in, but it also would be harder to get out. I don't know why they don't do that. It would be a solution, I think. Like a big rubber thing, that just goes in and makes it. They could do that. That's actually, maybe you could become a millionaire in regards to that. In regards to that technology, well, now it's out there. I can't patent it. I wouldn't patent it anyway. But anyway, there you go. They could actually do that if they just fix the rubber band. Now, the problem, of course, with rubber bands, I guess, is that, that's different in regards of rubber and things. So you could probably find something that actually wouldn't die so easily, but it would still be a nice thing to. Actually, they could do that. I don't know why they don't do that. But anyway, you can do your own little solution with a rubber band and just fix the rubber band around it. A smaller rubber band seems to be better, and there exists some rubber bands that actually keep pretty good. And then there's the rubber bands that just dies, just a little sun or whatever, they just dies automatically. But you have rubber bands that actually don't do that. And I had one of these blue rubber bands that would be, I think, perfect for that device I have there. Um, but I'm not sure if I threw it out. Maybe I don't think I did, but I can't find it anymore. And now finally I could have used it for something, and then I can't find it. But yeah, the charger does really good. Let's see here. You can just get the. Let's see here. There you go. That does pretty good. As you can see, it actually shows the volts, the amps, and the wattage. That's nice to see that actually works so well. It's charging the laptop. Of course, you will have some laws and all that as usual and all that, but so that's charging this device at the moment, and it actually does very nicely. Now it should be actually be able to, 49 watts, okay. But oh well, yeah, it's doing pretty good. I'm not sure what the maximum is for this charger, but it's doing pretty good. I think the maximum for the laptop is around 50 watts or so. It depends also if you use the laptop. Oh yeah, it actually goes up. So it seems like it's, yeah, that's good. and it does the 20 volts. Now this one over here doesn't do the 20 volts on the second USB-C, so I couldn't use it for that. It's just give me a break with the bullshit, you know. Oh, 62 watts. Wasn't it 62? I think it actually just went up to 62 for a very short time. But as you know, I've tested it with this tester, thing here, and they are very close together. So it seems to be pretty precise as well. But the USB-C one have problems in regards of getting 47 watts, 50 watts. Wow, nice. Yeah, well, that's nice to see that it at least worked pretty good. The question is, does it work with the USB-C one? That would be the question. Let's see here. Let's try it out. Let's see what we get. What do we get? It's turning on. Or maybe it fails, You never know. Sometimes just things fails, right? Yep. It didn't really... Maybe I need to plug things out. Sometimes you need to plug in and plug out, right? Let's try over the laptop here and plug in. Oh, there we go. We got some. Yeah, there we go. So sometimes that's just what you need to do. Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, there we go. No, does it have some issues here? No, there we go. Usually it shows the ace fast when it has some issues. So not sure what that. Yeah, I think it has some issues. Yeah. As you can see, and this is also a problem I've seen on others. You see, it's trying. It actually is going up to, nearly 20 volts, but then it's trying to take power from that plug, and apparently this plug, the USB-C one, is apparently connected to the A1. It seems there's some kind of connection with the two, at least also in the stats. Yeah, that didn't really work very good. So that's the problem, right? You have two USB-C, but one of them works, the other one doesn't work. It just fails. So that was sad to see. Another one of these issues. Disgusting. So, it would have been nice if you could have used one for the laptop and then used the other one for the PPS, for example, if that's, but no, just sad. Okay, let's try to get it back to the the C2 and get some juice in the laptop before it actually, look at that, how quickly it actually just worked. I just put it in and it worked instantly. But yeah. So that's something to be aware of. Of course, it's not using PPS technology in regards to that. I wonder if I put it in the. That's not going to click because no, that's not going to work. Of course, because it is like this little thing here is the thing that tells it to do 20 volts, and so it makes this one send 20 volts out. So I can't use the USB-A, of course. So, but anyway, you do see the stats and all that. That's pretty neat, You see the car charger over there, and my there's some Andersons. Ooh, Anderson plugs, Yeah, welcome to my little place. But yeah, I really, it's very nice to if they just had, more wattage, and if they actually worked better and all that, it would have been very nice. The display is very nice. I think it's a wonderful little display that they made. So you can actually, and if you actually put two devices in, you can actually see it divides it up, so you actually can see both of them, what they're doing, and they seem to be pretty precise, So that's actually pretty nice. So you can actually see what is actually going on, like. And the thing is, if you're charging your mobile and with all these technologies and all that, you do not know if it actually is charging correctly. So sometimes it's just nice to actually be able to see that, yeah, things are actually doing what they should, things are running as it's, so like if you put the mobile in and it makes some failure and only charge with 1 watt or something like that, after an hour or two or something like that, or maybe 3, and you come back and you expect the mobile to be fully charged, and you might not, you might just find that it hasn't charged at all nearly. And of course that's not good. Oh well. So yeah. So we got a little in regards to the charging. Maybe we can see some details in here. Let's see here. 6 hours, 1 hour. Some advertising and all that. So yeah, 6 hours. There we go. I don't know why. Actually, I should actually tell them that. Do a 3 hour or 2 hour. Instead of 6 hours. Give me a break. You need some 2 hours and 3 hours. Of course, the milliamp doesn't work up here either. So apparently, I guess someone is sending me some advertising. It's like this world is full of bullshit and advertising and all that. And here you see where it goes down, and apparently it levels up pretty much here. After the last 10 minutes, 1 minute, and so forward. Anyway, yeah, there we go. But yeah, again, these are the 4 applications that I have. Powerline, Watts, and Battery Guru, and Echo Battery are the 4 applications that I've, not deleted yet. I might delete some of them as it goes, but for now, I have them all installed to check things. See, estimated capacity 10,616.5 milliamp hours. Of course, that is a little less than what the batteries are actually saying in regards of, but it's close to what they point out that should be it should be like 1100 point, and I think it's a little lower in regards to what the batteries are dedicated to or says. But then you have two. I do have the picture. There's 2 pictures or 2 data points in regards to the battery, in regards to how many milliamp hour. Let's see. Let's see. Thinking. No, wait a minute. Yeah. No. Why is that? This call. So there you go. Let's see here if I can find the image of the battery inside of it. Some people have kind of check the inside. But yeah, I think there we go. Okay, so you can see the picture of it. So this is the battery. Oh, well, I can turn it around here. So this is the battery 8849 model and rock by Unihertz, and lithium polymer battery. You have the nominal voltage 7.74 volts. That's the thing you calculate with. You have the charge limited voltage, 8.9 voltage. So when you charge the battery from low, it goes up to 8.9 volts. Rated capacity, 10,500 milliamp hours. Now that would be 10.5 amp hours. Now the typical capacity, they say, is 11.377. Although in regards to the rated capacity, might pretty much be closer to what is. So it's kind of, when you look at it in the application here, when they get 10,624, it's not really cheating or anything. It's not really, it is at the rated capacity that they say is actually, what was it? Oh my God. Why did I? Okay, so it actually is the rated capacity, a little more than the rated capacity. So it's not cheating or anything like that. But the typical capacity, they say, is 11,377 milliamp hours. That, of course, I haven't seen calculated. Rated energy is 81.27 watt hours. Typical energy is 88.96, I think it says, watt hours. Now again, that means, of course, as the rated capacity is, it seems to be closer to the rated capacity, which would then probably make it closer to 81.27 watt hours. So Brick Electronic gunk wire limited, do not short circuit or into the fire. Now, so these are the data fully on both batteries, for both batteries, which kind of makes issues when they say there's like 20,000 or 21,800 milliamp hour. Now they probably are doing that because they're halving this. So if you have a mobile that uses 3.65 voltage as nominal voltage, then it would of course makes, if you're kind of looking at because many people use the amps, many companies use the amps, so it would, in regards to, if you use that voltage, that would be what you have of amps, since if you look at it from that level. But it's really confusing, I think. Overall, I don't think any company should use amps. They should use the watts, because that's, the whole idea is like volts times amps gives you the real energy in regards of watts. So that's just how it is. Like a 40 light bulb, or 60 light bulb, right? Or 100-watt light bulb. You didn't go down to get a light bulb like 2 amp light bulb or 1 amp light bulb. No, you use the watts, because that's what they use in regards of energy. When you send the energy usage to the company, they use watt hours. You buy in regards of watt hours, not in regards of amps. Now you do use amps in regards to the wires, but that's in regards of the more amps, the bigger the wire you need. So that makes sense to use amps at that level, but not in regards of batteries and all that. It just doesn't make any sense. At the very least, write the watt hours. But like 12 volt battery and a 24-volt battery. Well, if you use amps, well, you will like, oh, that's 12 amp hours or whatever. There's 12 amp hours in both of them. Yeah, but the other battery, there's double amount of energy in it than the other one. The 24 volts would have double the amount of energy than the other one. So if you just use watt hours, you would kind of, oh, okay, how much energy is actually really there. Anyway, I guess I might be using too much time on this rubbish, really. But I like to. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Whatever. Anyway, so as you can see, I pretty much have installed a lot of applications. This will be my main phone. I really like it. I haven't dropped it yet, so I haven't seen how. Hopefully, it doesn't break too easily. And that's I had a phone that you just 15 centimeters off the floor, and it would break the screen. And the screen cost over €100. So, and I calculated I would probably break the screen each month or something like that in regards to this. So that would be very expensive. That was a huge break deal in regards to the mobile. There was other things. I think they're still selling it, and the second camera didn't work. One of the prime camera, for the phone didn't work, and they were still selling it as having that camera. Yeah, sure, it has the camera, but it's not working. So false advertising. Yeah. It clearly wasn't German quality. That was just Shift Company 6MQ mobile. I really wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it, but in the end, it was just crap. It clearly had some issues that should have been fixed, and I understand it was a smaller company, and they probably they need to follow along and this and that, and so I understand that it can be. But it's like they didn't seem to. They're still selling them, and I think it's dishonest. As far as I know, the camera is still not working, and they're still selling it with two cameras. That's just dishonest. Anyway. So yeah, this Tank 3 phone, compromising on the weight and all that. That's of course an issue and all that. But it's nice that you don't need to change batteries all the time. It's nice that it doesn't just you know the battery can't get loose in some sense, at least not in regards of so some of the when you replace the batteries, you can have some issues in regards of where the battery can be a little loose in regards of not being. Of course, there's ways to help sorting it out and make it less of an issue. But yeah. Anyway, so the tank tree, I'm actually pretty, you know, of course we always compromise on things, but I think this is the best choice that is out there, pretty much. Although again, it is a heavy phone, very heavy, 700 grams, but it's actually I don't although I haven't really walked around with it that much. Yeah, well, pretty much nearly not. Usually I would have my phone in my pocket, close to the knee, so you get it away from your from your balls, from your private parts and all that, so you get a little less radiation and all that. You don't want to have the mobile too close to that. Well, I guess I don't have a wife, so I guess it's not a problem in regards to that. But anyway, but I usually have it down there, and it's usually not a problem. But I guess I would need a very good belt for this. I would need a good belt to actually keep the pants up, in regards of it, because it is pretty heavy, So, it's also pretty big. So I'm not. I guess I would need some pants that actually has a big enough pocket for it. But anyway, it is what it is. It is, you know. But it charges pretty quickly. Charges better than my Anker batteries, and yeah, it does a pretty good job. And also keeps, all the other Android phones have heat issues. This one doesn't seem to have that issue. That's pretty nice. And it has a fan as well, So if you have a problem in regards to the heat and all that, you can go into this one, toolbar. Well, I also have it up here, I guess. And you can just turn it on. There you go. Turn on the fan. So now the fan is running. It's mostly for the projector, but now you also have it, so if you're running something and you're overclocking or whatever and all that, you can turn on the fan and, helping cool the device. Although I'm not sure how effective it is overall, but, clearly doing something. But anyway, we can turn that off again. But yeah, that's a possibility. I'm just sick and tired of all these heating things and all that. The projector is also pretty good. Some people will say, well, it's low resolution and all that, and I guess it is. It would have been nice with 720p at the very least, 720p would be pretty perfect. I do, it is a kind of low, 400 and something p, but it does look pretty good. Overall, the biggest issue I actually have had with the projector is that, like, for example, here, let's see if I can find it. I was looking at, let's see here, what is, there we go, Borgia. I was seeing the Borgia series and all that, and the biggest problem is, you can see the two pictures here. This one is clearly darker than this one, although it's not totally the same place, but it's very close. But you can see this one I've actually made lighter. And the biggest problem I had with the projector, and also, the movie itself or the series thing is pretty dark overall. And there's a lot of depravity as well in the movie. But, some places it's just very, very dark. See here if we can find, should be here, for example. You have a lot of darkness. That might not be so visible when we are looking at it, It's not too bad, but it does get pretty dark some of the places. Whereas an easy solution for that would be to just lighten it up a little. A lot of details gets fixed in the darkness in regards. I don't know if this is a usual issue or something, like maybe that's for the most part that's just this series that was too dark or something like that, or the one that fix the videos or something like that. But it is, of course, it is in a dark environment and all that. So I guess it is doing but it is taking a lot of the details away. And when you put it on the projector, it doesn't help the projector at all, and it does a huge difference when I actually fixed one of the, and I sadly I sorted it out too late. Look at how dark this is. The dark areas are very dark. It's very hard to see anything. I guess darkness is as it is, but it does away with a lot of details. Like it's too dark. Now of course I'm looking at the mobile, and we have full blown. We have full blown. I think we also have full blown in this application in regards to light condition. Yeah. So and on the projector it just gets somewhat worse. Um, so like look at that, like lots of darkness. And the problem again on the projector, it is it gets to be a sort of a problem. We have more advertising. Now this one I fixed with UCut video editor, and there might be other applications that maybe one can find something doing it on the fly, like a video player doing it on the fly, like you're fixing up the whiteness and all that. I know you could do it on on the computer, like when you're playing Counter-Strike and you had these areas that was very dark, and you kind of fixed it in Windows to boost up the lighting conditions so you could actually see better in dark areas, which of course would give you a little edge over others. Here you go, the same thing, the same place, and you can see much more details by just see if we can get it up to a full screen here. Look at that. It's just you can see more details just by brightening this video up. It's much more light. It might be a little more unnatural in regards to the light conditions, I don't know, but at least you are able to see much more details in the place, and that really also helped the projector a lot. So that you can actually see what is going on is kind of a nice thing. um, so you can see, it's not so dark in regards of looking down. You can also, you can see more details. So the light conditions absolutely, yeah. So on the projector, it's kind of like, look at that. You can see, it's not totally dark. It's much more brighter around it. So look at that. You can see the details, the bushes and all that. It's not totally darked out. And on the projector, that's a huge deal as well. You want more brightness. So but I'm not sure if you can find a player that can actually do it on the fly, brightening it up, not in regards to the screen brightness, but just the 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 thing's brightness in regards to the what is being shown. Like so many more details you can see. It becomes much more clearer. So in regards to the resolution, is less of an issue. It's much more in regards of, but again, I don't know if this is the only the guy that fixed this, if he actually I don't know, but whatever the case, it was clearly uh, darker than it. You can really help the projector to be much better by just brightening things up. Now, in regards of things, you go in here, for example, and you will go in here, and you take this one, and you open it up with UCut, and you say yes, and then you go into filter, and you say adjust, and you have the lightness. Of course, now we should find a place, right? So you just find a place that is pretty dark. Yeah, well, that's pretty dark. Yeah, okay, that's pretty dark, right? Now we go to filter, adjust, and you just put the light condition. Look at that. Can you see the difference? Like, look at that. Like, you go from here, and it's very hard to see his face and all that. And if you just boost it up to 50, there you go. There, his face is there. Of course, you can adjust other settings as well and all that, but the lightness really is the huge factor here. and if you could do even more, I might do more. Of course, you could probably do it like you could fix it once and then you could fix it again if you want more. But it would actually be nice if they have done, that you could actually adjust it even more. I don't know why they, like go from here to this, this one, and then this one, much better. And I would actually have preferred if they could have boosted it even a little more, maybe. But it really, really, really helps the projector. Not sure about this. Oh, we can also fix the contrast a little down. Yeah, there we go. To around 10. I think that would probably also be how you in regards to Windows. How did you do it in like the old Windows? There was some features in regards to doing it. I think you also adjusted the contrast a little lower, and I'm not sure if there was also a light, but yeah, maybe it was the contrast you actually adjusted to just get it a little wider. So like, look at that. It's much more clearer than it was. Like if you like go from this to this, right? Like, look, it's much more clearer, and it helps the projector a lot. So if you could just find something that kind of puts a layer on top of it, I'm not sure if it's possible, but regards to the warm thing here, see, that's probably pretty good. You could probably get it a little more warm, like 10 here, just to give it a little more coloring. Tint, maybe was this tint? Not sure about that. It's probably pretty good right there. Saturation, that's in regards to colors as well. Saturation, yeah, maybe 10. And the curve, and I guess you can also adjust this weird thing, but that's a little more complex, I guess. HSL, that's apparently okay, that's in regards to toying around with the colors. Fade, highlight, shadow. I'm not sure what that, so that just takes care of some of this. Well, you could maybe push it like 5, like that. It's not really bad, but I think it's actually pretty good at 0 actually. But I think it will just keep it there. And hue, not sure what that is. Okay, vinegar. Oh, okay, it's interesting. Sharpen. That doesn't really grain. Guess it makes it more grainy. That's interesting. Although I'm not so sure you want that. And there you go. Then you just say accept, and then you say save, and then recommended. That's probably 720p as it is. 30 frames per second is probably also where it usually is. And then you just say, I wonder in regards to frames actually, in regards to the if it actually does, if you can actually see a difference between 60 and 30 frames if you have 2 videos. I haven't tested that actually. If you can actually see the, if it actually, I don't know how many times it updates or how it actually works, but so now it begins to convert the thing, and it does take some time. I'm not sure how much it actually is using of the if it's using the graphic to it or the CPU or what it's doing or anything like that. I don't have any stats for that. Apparently there's also AI enhanced, maybe that can also fix videos these days, but yeah, it's so like if you're seeing if I was seeing one of the series and I knew I wanted to see more, I could see one and do the converting in the background while at the same time. Again, it takes a little time to do. I think it could probably do it a lot quicker. I think they kind of have what do you call it, thing that actually makes it slower than it actually could be. But whatever. So you just do like this, and it runs in the background doing its thing while you do other things as well. And then it's fixed. And then you can use it for the projector and all that. So um, very nice. Oh, you do fix it again, right? And you always lose some data when you. But do you want to have it clearer to actually see it, or do you want or do you want it to darkness? But again, if there's an application that it can actually brighten up the videos, or if there's some maybe there are some things in this application that I have already that actually can do it, but I haven't sorted it out. I was like application to see if we can find it. We have this with lots of spyware. See if we can. Where is it? I can't even find it. What's this? Oh, up down here. MX Player. Now MX Player can do a lot of things. I just have the free version with a lot of ads and all that. Frame rate. We have some frame. Oh, that's in regards. It's not in regards to information. Okay, let's see. Can we find? Well, I guess we can just play something and then see if we can, if we go this and play this one, and okay, so now it's playing, and then we see if we can find some. Let's see here. So see if we can find. Oh, that's the software, the HV plus decoder, the SV decoder. Wasn't there something where I could actually adjust the? Let's see here. H plus decoder. Not sure what the difference actually is in regards to that. Again, I don't know what it really does because I don't have any stats, so I can't really see the difference in regards to it. But probably you can find some information in regards to the HW. The software should probably be in regards to just using the CPU. The HW plus decoder should use the GPU, the graphic processor. But does it make it lighter? No. Doesn't seem to do difference in regards to making it bright or anything like that. The question is there anything like display settings maybe? Control, that's not in regards of screen. Yeah, we have view, video, rotation. Brightness is, as you can see already, that's the brightness of the screen, Would have been nice with kind of a brightness on the video itself, but apparently that doesn't work. Maybe it's too much of. It should just a layer on top of the video might do the thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't just lay a white layer on top of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No, there was an application I used in the past where you kind of just made an overlay to make things brighter. So it should. Oh, what was that application actually? Was that a root application I used in the past? No, I think I actually bought it from Play Store. Or installed it from Play Store. Maybe I can find it in Play Store. I had an application, as far as I recall, where it overlaid oh yeah, and I remember why I did it. Oh yeah, that was for the LTV20. Now it wasn't because I actually wanted it to be brighter, but there was these ghostings on the LTV20, and one of I just lived with it afterwards pretty much. But I did try things out. One of the applications made an overlay of white on the screen itself, and I'm thinking all other kinds of colors, to try to help against these shadow, what do you call it, ghosting things on the LTV20. I do wonder if that actually could do the job. Actually, it might actually do the job. Maybe it's worth a try, and it would, it would help the projector. Whether even if it makes it too wide on the screen, it would still help the projector, I think, in regards to showing the image on the wall. You know, it would just be a further help for it to be more clear. So clearly, I could see a difference between the video I made and the video that was not, in regards of. You can also just see it on the screen. The difference. It just becomes much more clear. I guess most videos wouldn't be that dark. Maybe it's on purpose in regards of getting the feel of the thing, but it's still a little annoying when you can't see things. You would like to have some more details. And the charger thing is charging with 46. I just saw 47 watts for the laptop. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, as you can see here. Oh, oops. That's the thing. It tends to jump out. Well, that's very quick to actually further get back 48. It's getting a little heated for sure. Not a surprise. But overall, it's doing pretty good. The problem is you can't really, what can you use the C1 for then if you can only use one of the, if you can only use one of the ports, what's the point of the other port? Like, well, maybe you do maybe a little thing on the side or something like that might not be an issue for it, but overall, it's just this. It's sad to see. It should have worked better. But yeah, there's I could just show you the other one on Amazon. And again, I've seen there 3 different companies have what seems to be the same charger. Just different names, but and a little different in regards to the outer surface. But as far as I can see, it's made from the same ones and are the same, pretty much. Okay, apparently I have didn't I have it in the, oh, this is one should be it, or what? Nope, this is not the one. So you want to go with the 200 watts. 200 watts should be down here. Where is it? Oh, come on. I didn't delete them, did I? Shouldn't have. Oh, well, I can find them pretty quickly, I guess. As far as I know. Okay, let's see. A 200 watts car charger. Now, 2 of the companies you can find very easily that have this car charger. The third one is very hard to find. It's an Egyptian company and all that. But again, as far as I can see, all of them are the same. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't write car charger. I just oh, there we go. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, now I know why. It's just this. It is the disgusting automatical thing of websites these days and all that. I was going into Amazon.com, and where did it give me? Amazon.de. So you need to do it twice to actually. I'm sick and tired of all this automatical bullshit of the world. It's like the clicking game. Hey, if I went into Amazon.com, I might have wanted to go into Amazon.com. Like, no, you must be wanting to go to the German side. Okay, here we go. So here we have the 2. This is from the US. And you think you're going on Amazon.com, and then it goes to the German. What kind of rubbish is that? They're not very expensive either. So, but this is either one of these I would go with. Now you can see there's a little difference in regards to how they fix the 200. But as far as I know, it's the same company making them. They're probably the internal thing is pretty much this. Would probably be the same. But that's the one I would go with if I could get. I would really love to test these. Test one of them at least. But I can't get them in Europe apparently, and I can't trade anymore on the internet really. Without PayPal, and so have some problems with regards to getting these. So sadly, I would love to test them out, but I think these are the best choices that is out there for the Tank 3 Pro. But I haven't, in theory at least. I just need to test them out, one of them. And of course, in the future, there might come something better and all that. But overall, you just need something that can charge your mobile phone DC to DC at the maximum. overall, and the thing is, you can use both USB ports. And that's what you want. It's like, why have two USB ports if you can only use one of them? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I really like the car charger with this. If you don't have huge things that you need to charge and all that, like amount, it seems very nicely in regards to showing the real voltage and showing the watts and also showing the amps, and it seems to be pretty precise as well. It's nice to have it together with the rest. That's if it just could do 200 watts, that would be perfect. 100 watts on both ports and all that. Then we are at this that would be you know then we are nearly there, right? So anyway, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, in regards to that application where you laid over, and I don't think you actually needed root. There was something where they hacked the planet with root on the LGV20, but I ended up installing that application. The problem, of course, is I might not be able to actually find it in Play Store in regards to this mobile because it's Android 14 and so forward. It's not always a good thing to actually have the newest of the newest. Actually, it seems to be better to have the older versions sometimes. Because all this compatibility and all that, and like this application, for example, Devarine that I paid for many years ago, wonderful applications for Hebrew and Greek and Latin, and is there one more language? But as you can see, it doesn't work. Now, if people can make emulators for PlayStation and computers and all that, there should be emulators for older Android games. It should be out there. Actually, maybe I should search for it. Like, there must be something that you can install, like where you can install like a Android 11 or whatever, like emulating it. Android emulator for older apps. For Android. There must be something out there because I know there's an emulator for Sailfish. They made an emulator. Um, so there must be an emulator. Here's a list of top Android emulators online tools 2022. How to emulate older versions of Android. Must be possible. But then again, layer upon layer, but at least you would be able to run the applications and not need another mobile to do that. On Android, use VMOS. You basically can choose between Android 4.4, Android 5.1, and Android 7.1. Ooh. VMOS requires a 64-bit Android device. However, Android VMs can run both 32 and 64-bit apps. Even if your whole device normally refuses to run them, VMOS is easily the best way. Nice. Android VMOS. Let's look at that. Oh, you can actually also get it on. I don't know why that programmers at Android, well, I guess I know. I guess they're just full of bullshit. They just throw one Android version out after another instead of actually, making some backward compatibility. Is that too hard to make some backward compatibility? Yeah, apparently. About this app, VMOS is versatile virtual machine VMware platform application. And it is not just a virtual machine simulator application, but also a ROM platform and can support users in DIYing their own ROMs. Not sure what DIY means, but okay. So I guess you might be able to install a whole nother system into it or something like that. I don't know, but okay, we might have the possibility of me able to run some labs. Like, this is another thing. Like, right, like I have, I don't really want to play the game, but I would like to try it out on the mobile because it's the most extensive application I know I have. Then I was also paid for in the past. Well, I couldn't actually run it, but I just paid for it, but I couldn't run it. I couldn't play it, so it was. I mean, it's still there, and it's still pretty graphical intensive. What was it called? Wreck-It, I think. Wreckfest. Okay, so Wreckfest is a car game as well, and this is actually not that old, and yet I can't run it on my device. Now you gotta be kidding me. So I guess the company will probably make an update at some point. Hopefully, um, it was a pretty expensive mobile application compared to others. But they kind of make like PC games for the Android phone in some sense, and yeah, it's very graphical intensive. Um, Sadly, I didn't install it before I installed the update, and maybe it would actually have been able to install before the update and then still be on the mobile afterwards, and work. At least I would have been able to try it out. Now it just says this phone isn't compatible with this app, but that doesn't mean it can't run it. Um, I tried that before, where you can't get the application or the game for the phone because Google thinks it's not compatibility, but you can still, if you actually can install it on your application, it can actually run. Actually, can I? How do I? I don't have a rooted phone, but maybe let's see. How can I actually? Um, maybe I can. Maybe I can copy it over from if I download it on the other mobile, maybe I can copy the installation over and then copy it over to the new phone and install it. That's worth a try. But of course, it shouldn't be necessary. Um, but yeah, that's the typical thing. But I think, I could maybe, do I have it? I could also install it on this one. Oh, no, let's see here. Thinking, well, I need the application to make. Did I get kicked out of that group? I think I actually got kicked out of that group. That's too bad. Oh, that might actually be a problematic in regards of at least getting the newest version. Oh, 62 watts in regards of for the laptop. Um, I wonder in regards to the newest version. Let's see here. Maybe I can get someone to actually do it for me in regards to getting that application, free application. Um, Where's the mobile in regards to that other mobile? So maybe I can actually, again, probably the application still works on that mobile. It's just Google is just not accepting to install it. Um, that's a problem. I need to have that application installed. Okay, let's yeah, okay, let's see if we can. Um, No, I don't have any login for Play Store on that one. I do have a login on Play Store on this one. So let's use this one. And oh, apparently the battery didn't. Oh, okay. Well, anyway. So I might actually be able to. I don't think I have it on the micro SD. I could take a look because I didn't make, but I don't think so. But let's see if let's search on Rec Fest. Was that like how something like that? No, that's like okay, search. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's in an APK, but I think that might be an APK, but it doesn't work. I think, but um, I guess maybe I need to then install it and then make a backup before it actually further begins to install things to actually get it and then move it over and then be able to try it. Maybe that's a way to do it. Oh well, I guess it will search in the background. But if not, I will need to. Let's see if we can make hotspot maybe. There we go. I'm not sure if I actually set up the hotspot for that, but let's see here. Wi-Fi on, and let's see if we can find my. See if we can figure that out. There we go. Oh, it needs a password. I don't know. What is the password? I have no clue. I haven't set it up. I guess much. How do I like? Oh, there we go. CN CB RF Uh, all this security bullshit. 645. Tedious. NYN. Here's your password. Uh huh. Should be. Let's try that. See if we can connect. Connected. Okay. So let's see here. Play Store. I think I can download it for this phone. So if I download the installation and don't install the thing, maybe I can make it into an APK and move it with that application I have that I didn't need to install as well. Uh-oh, we have some problem. Okay, I don't. Okay, see ya. Search. Try again. Should have internet. Okay. Okay, oh, it was like rec feast. There we go. Maybe there's a way to actually trick Google Store or something. Or maybe you need to then Now I don't see Wreckfest on this mobile. It should be there. As far as I recall, it should be able to install it, but maybe they have fixed some new things. Oh, isn't it just typical? Or maybe I'm gonna try that. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. That is. And no, this phone isn't compatible with this app. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you? Yeah. As far as I recall, I actually bought the game with I think actually the LGV20 actually, and now it only says that these two. So Google decides what I can install and not, because in regards of being compatibility and all that, give me a break. Um, so it only want to apparently install available on more devices, and that's the Samsung. That's the. You gotta be kidding me! I'm so sick and tired of the nonsense. I don't have a. I don't have a Google. I don't think I have Google in regards, because I haven't really set this thing up, because I rather want to sell this device. Let's try one of the LGV20s. Maybe they also have that application that I'm thinking about in regards to mobile networks. Okay. Let's see here. We have the Alpha Backup Pro, but again, I'm not sure it's the new version. Let's see here, Wi-Fi, and I guess we need to connect to that huge password again. And my upstairs neighbor is clearly home, because as it usually does, like bang 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 in let's see here. Connect. Let's see. I don't, I think I actually bought this game with the LGB20, which of course was totally ridiculous, but and it didn't really work very good. But they might also have said that it's not compatibility and all that, probably. So probably can't. Of course, this is Android 7, so maybe the Android 8 version I have in regards to the LGB20 will actually. We'll see. Like it's just tedious. You buy a game and all that, and you don't have the possibilities, and you need to get through these. So Rick Feast, just give me the APK, right? And oh, here we go with the game. We can at least see the game, at least on it. Let's see if it's very slow. Nope, this phone isn't compatibility with this app. Give me a break. Okay. So I guess there's only one way that Google will allow me to install it, and that's on the phone that is not connected to Google. Oh, that's just wonderful. Sign in. I get. Well, wait a minute. Guess we. Typical bullshit. Like if I want to install it on another device of mine, Google shouldn't decide if I can install it or not. Oh, it isn't compatibility and all. That's just Again, rubbish, 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 and more rubbish, as it usually goes, right? In this satanic world of madness, I can think for myself. I don't need a what do you call it? Some kind of baby. You know, if it doesn't work on the mobile, it doesn't work on the mobile, right? Let me try it myself. Don't decide for myself. It's not this and that. I was playing another card game um, where it wasn't on Google Store in regards to my phone and all that. And yet it was working on it. You don't have network connection yet. Let's just give it a little time for it to connect. And let's go into sign in, I guess, on Google. See if we can. And apparently, this is the only way to do it. Apparently, well, if no one actually has the APK out there, it seems like Google is just forcing people to get things from sources that you know where they might have put things in things. But it's like this is disgusting. Google is disgusting. So many of these bullshit evil companies are absolutely disgusting. So the question is, what is my password? I have so many passwords now, so it's like, wait, that didn't work. Okay, like, let's try that. Ah, we have a notification. Yeah, that's me. Give me a break. Great, whatever. Um, well, I guess we get information on multiple mobiles here in regards. Yeah, it's me. Just give me a break. No, don't back up. I'm going to get rid of it anyway. Um, Sell it. Um, yeah, it's a bullshit. I don't need to sit and do this. Maybe you could do it from the phone itself. Okay, here we go. I can install it. Wow. Now think about that. I can actually install my game that I paid for. Isn't that just wild? That's incredible. Um, so that will download 1 gigabyte. Of course, it will. You know, when you install it, it needs much more gigabyte and all that. But of course, I need to see if we can get the APK. So I don't want to open it up. I just want to. And then we need the application, which is called, what is it called? Alpha Backup. Um, Stop this toying around with my light condition. I hate that. This automatical light bullshit. Okay, let's see here. Where do I find this? I think Google Store actually removed this application, and I know where I could find the thing, um, but I don't have access to that anymore. I think because they banned me for speaking. But anyway, and I even paid for this application, and it's not on Google anymore, as far as I recall. So you pay for an app, and it just goes away. Oh, too bad. Well, didn't I pay for the application? Well, okay. So they just remove. It's just disgusting. Google evil, disgusting, filthy. Um, Manage updates and find it. Notifications and offers. Well, apparently I don't see anything regards to that. Okay, let's try again. Payment and subscriptions, budget and history. Let's see if we can find it here, but it probably won't be able to. Yeah, because you paid for the application. Why should you actually be able to actually download the application when you paid for it? Oh yeah. So when you don't have an APK and all that, it's just too bad. Too bad. I can't even see it in the payment, it seems. Should be in the payment somewhere. Or maybe they just remove it from the payment as well. Not entirely sure. I don't seem to see it. Um, so yeah, okay. Um, Maybe I have. Well, actually, I guess I have the alpha back. One of the files on as an APK, but I need to move it over to the other mobile. Okay, I think we got the game fixed. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, the game is here. Yeah. Go. Okay, there we go. And we just need then the other application, the alpha backup, which I don't have. Was that like no micro SD card? No. Um. Oh. Yeah. Uh, oh well. Anyway, let's see what it actually found in regards to Wreckfest. Didn't find anything. Um. Are we actually searching? Yeah, we are searching on the search. Yeah, it's. I think it actually was there, but it didn't work. So let's see here, Amazon. Clearly, I've been speaking too much as it goes. Dong 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 dong. It's just a terrible place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Need to get away from this place. hmm Anyway, here we have some APKs, but probably not one of those that we like to look, No, it's interesting. It couldn't have done all these things in regards of making icons and all that. And well, anyway, here we have the. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't see it. No. Don't. Oh yeah, we have the. This was the game that is not existing anymore. That was the game that you could actually install. Um, Even if your mobile didn't support it, according to Google. Because Google knows best, right? This bullshit company of the devil, Not being able to downgrade. Well, you always need to hack the planet. Um, Figure out things and sort it out because of all the issues that Google is doing and forcing programmers to do as well. Because you have to follow the rules of Google, right? You can control the whole pyramid if you control the top of it. No, not this. The app is clearly not there. Of course, this one doesn't work because, well, it it wouldn't work anyway. But they closed it down. Like it's interesting how much money people have put into it, and then just it vanishes away. That must be very sad to put so many if they put money into the game. Well, it was nice that it was free, pretty much. I never put money into the game. It was free. If you could still play it as a freebie. Um, I can't remember if there was any ads actually. Um, so maybe it wasn't totally free in regards of ads. I can't remember if there was any ads. I don't recall. I can't remember. Anyway, but it's think about like buying all these things and cards and collecting and all that, and then it just stops. They just stop the server. They just all of a sudden stop the server for running. Can't be that many resources that should be in regards of pay. In regards of having a server running. Well, apparently they closed it all down. Okay, so I've pretty much installed that application, right? So, well, why is it? Apparently, this mobile is not set up because I just want to get rid of it. But it's interesting that they just, decided that this this game is not apparently able to be downloaded on other like. And this phone, it's telling me that it's not. Uh, it probably will work if I can just get it over on the phone. The APK. But I need that other application then over and back and forward as it goes. Okay. So we need to find alpha. Okay, I have it here. I have to think applications alpha unchained, but it's not the latest. I guess it doesn't matter, as long as it works, right? Okay, we need to. Can we? How do we send something over? Send to. Um, Maybe I can just send it to Telegram and then download it from. Maybe I can send it here and yep, and then install Telegram on the other one. Um, it should be easy enough to install Telegram. Although the Telegram version you install from Google, of course, have issues, right? Because they already have censorship in it, as they're so concerned, and we already have attacks in regards of books and all that, so people can't just download them for free and get information and find out what is really going on in this stinking world of the devil. They're really doing everything. The devil is really doing everything he can to stop us from knowing the truth. Okay, here we have stop, blah, 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 blah. Um, bang, dong, 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 as it goes. Dong, dong, da, dong, da, dong, da, dong. Yeah, terrible, terrible place to live in. Dong, 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 dong. Maybe it's a song. Dong, 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 dong. Maybe it should be like a. Maybe I should make a song in regards to that. Okay, we're waiting for. Dong 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 dong. Where's my should be coming? Isn't it activated? Should be activated. Dong 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 dong. Oh yeah, by the way, here you see in regards of where was it? There you go. No, where was it? Was that right? Because of the voltage. I don't know where the voltage got. Hmm, something showing voltage that maybe it closed down or something. I don't know. I've really like confusing with regards to all the. Oh, here we go. 8.9. You can see it right there. Battery Guru, 8.9. So that's the battery voltage. I shouldn't get further than that. Okay. So what do we? What else are we going to do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We were waiting for the messages. No, that's not it. Where's the check your Telegram messages. Oh, maybe it's sending Telegram. Oh, actually, I had this code. And let's see here. Oh, you're not allowed to share the code with other people. Login code. Do not give this code to any other. Well, okay. I'll just, I guess, pause the thing here. Just like pause. And we're going again. Huh. There we go. I don't think it's much of a problem really if anyone knew the code, but whatever. Okay, continue. Okay, I am in my, so I can actually just download this little thing. I should maybe make a room for myself in regards to this, so it, um, But yeah, there we go. So we can hopefully install it. Settings, allow permission, blah blah blah. You know, the clicking bullshit game. That's a go because Linux is a very secure system. Yeah, it's full of bullshit. That's what it is. Anyway, molested version of Android, of course. Okay, backup location next. Just make a new folder, I guess. Call it. What is it called? This application Alpha backup. That's great. Let's use this folder. Allow blah 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 blah. Request all use scope. Yep. You use the clicking game as it usually goes. There we go. Next, 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 next. Let's see if we can remember how we do this. There were some modified Android OS restriction installation of. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, we have the thing here. Installer backup. No installer backup found. Okay. How do I backup it? I can't remember because of this app. Okay, backup. Local drive, OneDrive, other local installer. There we go. That'll be interesting if it actually works. Um, it might work, it might not work. We'll see. So, so it's doing its thing. Oh yeah. I would like. Boya shalom, malaya shalom, malaya elyon, mi melech malachei melachim hakadosh baruch hu. Okay, let's see here. Malachei shalom, malachei shalom, malachei elyon, mi melech malachei melachim. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see how far it is. Here, are we done? Okay. System, there we go. Backups, there we go. So let's see if we can find it on. It would be nice if I could send directly to myself on over Telegram, but I guess I can't do that. Oh, there was the other way that I actually. Oh yeah, I don't have that possibility anymore. Um, would have been nice just to. Oh wait. Oh, I just opened the application up. Of course, we do have the update already fixed. So there we go. What's like the file thing here? File. Don't have this wonderful total command up, but file. Can I send the file like to? Is there a feature where you can send the file easily? Would be nice. Where's the application? Um, should be a way to send it to the other application easily, right? Um, the file. Um, on or Bluetooth or something like that. Never really used that, but I think there was something in regards to Bluetooth sending of files. But okay, let's see. Where's the file thing? There we go. File thing. Okay, and we have internal, and we go to. What's my what network storage? Managed storage? Why is it only showing TCM, download music and pictures? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, what is this? This is madness, 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 and more madness. And that's why I don't want essentials all. Like you guys. Oh, you can show the essentials, pictures, music, download, and TCM. Okay. Download, music, pictures. Interesting. Okay. So there's an essential. Essentials. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we found it here. Backup. Okay. There we go. It's an SAPK apparently. Can't it back up in a standard APK? Um, well, whatever. Would have been nice if I. Wait a minute. Like I didn't want the data with. I just want the APK pretty much, so I can easily download it. Or install it. Sorry. Um, all these ways where you need to. It's like one puzzle after another. See here, turn data, no. Let's try to go backward here. Device, at least there's not that many applications, so, okay. Can I share, installer? No item selected. Share, install. Oh, traditional APK file may not install. Okay, SAPK guaranteed to work on this device under current configurations, only installable by Alpha Backup Pro. Other split APK installer apps can be used to install the app if you select this option. Other split APK installer apps. Okay. Let's try to. Okay, how do I send that APK? Maybe this. Can I? Probably too big. We'll try it out. Oh, it's only 25.3 megabytes, so we'll see. Okay. Let's try to push that. Probably not going to work, but package installer just once. Oh, it does. Let's see if it works. Whoa, let's see if it opens. Nope, didn't work. Okay, not a surprise, because it should be bigger than that. Okay, so that doesn't work at least. Okay, so but the other way should work, but I can't send it to. Need to package it down, and I'm not even sure I can package it with this file thing there is on this. Um, Probably an easy way if you know how. That's probably an easy way to do it. But as always, it's to have the SAPK. I'm not sure how many of the other files it actually needs. Let's see if I have any files in. No, that's actually just one. Okay, SAPK. Okay, one file. Move, copy, share. How do I share directly to my? Oh, we have Bluetooth, OneDrive. Okay, Bluetooth. Let's try the Bluetooth. Turning on Bluetooth. Let's turn on this Bluetooth. Yeah, kind of haven't tried it because I don't want all the radiation and all that. So I usually don't. Let's see if it works. If it works, that would be nice. No, no device found. Let's try again. Well, this turned on, so maybe see all connections pair device. Do we need to pair device or something like that? Oh, we found it. Tank 3 Pro. And take this one. Sending failed. Great. Oh, that's just great. So, do I need to pair the devices? Um, which one is it? That's a good question. Hopefully, that Samsung TV is not my TV that actually has Bluetooth. Hopefully, it's something else. But we have lots of radiation in the middle of it all. Okay. Well, why have it? Why have it easily working, right? Say Bluetooth again. On available units. There we go. Pairing. Yeah. Allow access to your contact and hit and call history. No, that doesn't matter. Well, whatever. Pair. And go. So now it's paired. So what can I do? No, no. Oh, maybe we can like forget content call, internet access, SIM access. Can we like send files? Open app, mobile storage, and cache. Okay, so let's try to send it again. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. That's how it is living here. Bang, 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 bang. Share, Bluetooth, available devices, tank. This one. Alpha Pro keeps stopping. Well, it's not. What are you talking about? I don't care about that other application. That's not the one being used. Oh, should we try again? Internal storage. Give me a break. Like, if anything actually would just work the first time, wouldn't it that be amazing? Of course, it never works like that. Recordings. No, why is it? Internal start. There we go. Okay, this one. Breakfast. Share more. Compress details. Share. Anna's things. I guess that might be. I'm gonna try again. This one. And that file, of course. Is it working? No, probably not. Is it sending? I'll clear all this nonsense, okay? Wow, how hard can it be to get something to work, right? Um, like, didn't even get any information on things. Is it sending anything? I don't know. Paired device. Can't use tethering, okay. Oh, details. Yeah, okay, like internet access. No, I just want to be able to send the file. Connect. All connected to Wi-Fi network. Okay. Maybe if we turn on Wi-Fi and try to connect them. Well, then it's connecting regards of internet access. That's the other way around, but of course. So you can use Bluetooth as well as Wi-Fi. Like give me a break. So two different technologies and all that. Doing the same thing. Um, yeah, we of course don't. We just need to send a file. I see. Yeah. So recent files. Share. This one. Connecting. Oh, there we go. Finally. Why didn't it just work with all? Okay, accept. Wow. Can we actually get something working? File one file. Uh, Sending. A transfer will continue even if you close quick share. Oh, it's sending the file. How long will that take? I don't know in regards to the new Bluetooth thing. Both of the mobiles are pretty new, so they should have Bluetooth that would be pretty, you know, decent in regards to sending. Like, don't it give us any stats? There's no stats on either of the mobiles in regards to how much it's sending at the moment. Like, how slow is this Bluetooth? And we can't send it over Wi-Fi either. Maybe I can make a connection via Total Commander, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. Well, I don't see any progress, but I guess we'll just let it sit here and do some other things. And hopefully it does something. Yeah, that's great. No stats at all. Not a single stat in regards to how fast it's doing and so forward and all that. Nope. The user apparently just doesn't care about that. Anyway, this one didn't work, so we can pretty much close that. But yeah, just because Google doesn't want to allow me to install that application. Oh, it failed. Why in the world would it fail? Yeah, who knows? Because someone apparently didn't want to have. So it didn't even begin to. Didn't even give me a message. Maybe, hey, you want to download it at a specific place or something like that. Just said fail. Doesn't even understand that it actually failed. On this one. That's interesting. You gotta be kidding. Connecting. How can it? Why can't Are you kidding me? No, you're not kidding me. These bullshit things just never works. Maybe Google have done something to my mobiles because they know it's my account and they can control things from behind the scenes. Yeah, apparently that didn't work. Let's try again. Maybe if we do it one more time, maybe it will work. Sending. You say receiving. Yeah. So it says it's actually sending. Great. But is it really sending? That's a good question. Sending to the phone. Nothing in regards to where do you actually want the file or anything like that. Maybe there's some options setting that up. Just don't see it. Like maybe some Bluetooth things in regards of maybe in regards of no, nothing. Maybe I need to get into the options. Maybe I don't know. Like give me a break. It still says that it's sending, but really it doesn't look good. Let's see here, Bluetooth. I don't know why they wouldn't just use Wi-Fi actually in regards to it. Bluetooth about Bluetooth scanning, Bluetooth connected connection preferences. Mm, I would think it would actually put it in the download thing. Oh, it doesn't work still. Like okay, maybe if I make it to another kind of file. I don't think so, but compress. Let's try to compress it to a zip file. Yeah, compress. Oh, I can also do 7-zip apparently. Interesting. I don't think that will work. It shouldn't change anything, but who knows? You never know. In these days of madness. Maybe you need to turn the Wi-Fi down, off before it actually want to work. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, compressing file nearly done. Great. hmm There we go. Send. Share. You would think that maybe it would work, right? Maybe it would work wonderful, and like maybe this time we actually had something that would be working, right? But no, 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 no. So it's like quick share. There's also a quick share thing here. Oh, it's failed again. Isn't that interesting? And it doesn't even recognize that it failed. Let's try again. From Galaxy, receiving one file, sending. Doesn't seem like it's working, does it? Nope. Maybe it's because I have a rooted phone, you know. Then something, yeah, who knows. Yeah, it's terrible. Uh, that's why I had this blabber thing where I had a channel where I would just use it to send files, and I had a probably should set that up again because at least you can send files and then you can download them from another phone and all that. That's pretty good. I guess I need to get back to that. At least when I have, because it is nice to at least have the ability to do it quickly. Well, I guess, no, the SD card thing. Quick share. Maybe there's a quick share thing. Let's see the quick share. What is quick share? Um, oh, is it working now? Probably not. No. Scanning nearby devices. Okay, turn on screen. Turn on the screen on the device you want to share with. Share to device nearby. Side. Oh, this is some Samsung nonsense. Oh yeah, this is some Google, Samsung. I don't know. This is Samsung. Share. Gmail, OneDrive. There's more. Don't have more options. Of course, Telegram I can't share because that's too big a file. The world of absolute rubbish. Um, oh yeah, isn't that like these places where you can upload a file? You know, what is that called? Um, on the internet. What was that called? Let's try to see if we can find one of the places. Uh, Where you just send a link, you know, upload and download file. Of course, then it is pretty much through a system thing, and it's been out on the internet, and I guess you upload files of any size, free up to 5. There we go. Send files, edit file, whatever. Choose an action. Well, just kind of. Why do I need to log in? What? Just easy upload. Let's try this one. Click here to try. Okay. Why doesn't it have like the file manager to pick a file? Maybe just keep me downloads. Rubbish. Alpha backup. APK. This one. Whatever. Expiration. Yeah, just upload. There we go. We'll see if it works. I guess it will provide me with a link. That's absolutely robbed. This world is just full of madness. Anyway, let's see if we can. Your file will be stored for a maximum of 30 days as a free user. That's fine. You know, just need a quickie. So it's uploading the file at the moment, and I think it will give me some kind of link. Easy upload and .io and something probably. We'll have to wait for it. Why didn't it find the zip file? I don't know why it did. It found the SAPK file, so I guess that's fine. Pause, by the way. We need to alpha backup here. Backup location. Next. Let's make a folder. I could also fix it on. Oh well. Anyway, let's see here. Let's just do it on the phone for now. What was it called? Alpha backup. There we go. Use this folder. Allow. Use scopes and request. Blah blah blah. You know, go. And it might also be actually tab for options. Tap on this to get a right range, such as backup, restore, share, yeah. Long tap for batch option, yeah. Swipe down to refresh, yeah. Get familiar with this component, yeah. Well, maybe definitions, bucket sort, yeah, blah blah blah. Install a file. Know the meaning about just whatever. Yep, develop option. Oh, what did it say? Develop. I didn't really. Let's try again. No. And then for it's a little too fast. Allow. Next. Alpha backup. Use this folder. Next. OS optimization. Okay, let's take a picture. Disable OS optimization. OS optimization. OS doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's not important. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we have all these applications, of course, backups. So we need to fix those data things. Well, it's still uploading. Of course, it's going through my phone and through the internet, and then we'll download again. It's just totally rubbish, but they love wasting our data. It's just the way it is. Well, that will still ongoing. Anyway, let's see what we have. Oh. Yeah. And of course, being a big file, of course, something can be can end up ruining and all that. But just for a little game, to get something to work and all that, you need to set all these stupid things up. Let's try this little game while we're at it. See if it's worth anything or whatever. Just downloaded it yesterday. I don't know why. It's just I was like, quick. Just install it and then ping pong theory, whatever. Oh no, yeah. The thing is, it has like, no, I don't. Give me a break with them. Yeah, these advertising steal our data and they just expect us to just say yes, of course, because we just get tired as a user to actually in regards to all these things. But yeah, that was one thing in regards to the tank tree. Could have been nice if they actually had hidden the camera away. That's clearly is possible today, but I guess it's not a biggie. But here we go. Like, right? Do you wanna consent? Consent to what? 120? No, just delete it. Just get rid of it. Like these bullshitters. I'm sick and tired of accepting all these. The thing is, if you don't accept anything, you couldn't use the Android phone. You're forced into accepting things to use it. It's disgusting. Oh, finally, something we. Oh my, that's just. Oh my. Oh well, I guess okay. And okay, that's. I guess it's an interesting way of actually kind of. Okay, never like a 3D thing where you try to. That's. I guess it's interesting. I'm not sure I've seen this concept before in some sense. Hmm. So okay, like a futuristic thing. Okay. Um. Hmm. You can go up and you can go down, but I'm already, I'm already tired. I guess this is. Oh, let's see what happens if we. Let's just join. Bang. There we go. Let's just delete that. Okay. And CPU X, yeah, advertising and this. Like, can't make anything without advertising, right? Can't do anything for free anymore, right? Waste people's time. So we have some benchmark as well. The OpenGee CL apparently, is worse than the Vulkan apparently. Oh, that was the what's that called? They actually also did some Vulkan thing, but yeah, let's see here. Well, Geekbench is seemingly. Oh, oops. Well, I guess we're running GPU benchmark at the moment then. It's probably not the time to do it, but it could be interesting to see actually now that seemingly the Vulkan clearly is um, the graphic card thing, that seems to be running. It's like Friday. It's like, doesn't it have like the date wrong in regards to this calendar thing, or what? Or is this like Monday, or maybe it's okay, just it's Monday. Maybe it just takes the whole and then it updates it at some point. Mm. On Thursday, I guess we are around. We're here, I guess. Mm. Seems like we're going to get some nice weather again, according to this. But what a kind of a nice too, actually, that it moved it to the, instead of like that we had the new things over here, like standard. Usually the standard thing, but anyway. There's also a spyware. Lots of spyware around. Oh yeah, by the way, in regards to spyware, see the warden thing, view report. There you see like Google ad mobs, like advertising, right? Yippee yippee yay. Well, apparently it's loading. I'm not sure why it's not coming up. I think it stopped the upload when it closed the screen. Isn't that just wonderful? It's like, yeah. Oh my. Isn't that just typical? We need to do it again. Um, because, you know, why have anything work as it should? Recent, my files, like, why do I need to go through all this just to get a standard file thing? Incredible. Stupidity. Um, Let's try again. That's the typical nonsense of these things. Now apparently this doesn't work either. What is going on with that? Oh, let's try another scan. Yeah, we have a lucky patcher, which can be used for different things as well. Yeah, let's see here. Probably turned off, right? Oh, evil Google full of bullshit. Like, couldn't they just have a setting, available on more, this phone isn't compatible with the apps, and it's like install anyway. But no, we couldn't have a feature like that, right? You know, Google, stinking, evil, filthy company of the devil. Oh, it's updated. Yeah. So Logi Patcher, you can do a lot of weird things, but it's like I don't really have much know-how. I did duplicate an application, so I could actually have the older version and the newer version. Clicking game. Isn't that just wonderful? So you can take, like, for example, the Note thing here. I could have the old version and the new version. I can't remember how exactly I did it, but it is possible somehow to do it. Thingy, all these kind of uh, what's it called? Puzzles that they do to us. And I can't remember. You should, you would need to write it down how to do it, and of course, things tend to also change all the time. So it's kind of an unending battle that never really goes really good. As you can see, the RAM is 5.44 gigabyte, and I nearly reached 10 gigabyte when I was toying around with the emulators and all that, but still it will be very, very hard to press it to 16 gigabyte. Not doing it on purpose. Super PSX has a lot of advertising, but of course we have a little tool that can kind of sort that out. Hopefully, we also have, like, if we go over here, for example, and we can find maybe the app. Not sure if it actually will turn off the advertising, but we can try, I guess. A B C D E F G A B C D E F P P P P. A B C D E F G. I'm looking for P. A B C D E F G O E L K L M N O P. There we go. So, where is it? What's the app? Are you kidding me? Like, why didn't they, like, but just make that you could push down here? Like, there's so much space here that you could just push there, whatever. Oh, it's super PSX. Let's go back here. At least we can do it like that, right? Thinking. Where was I? Oh, maybe I was over here. Oh yeah. Super. Apparently A B C D E F G O E L K L M N O P Q R S T U. Super PX tracker there. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Let's see if that actually turned off the nonsense advertising. Ba-bam. No, that was the wrong app. There we go. Oh, we haven't had any we have an advertising there, but we didn't have like a start ad. We'll see, we do have that ad. Now I do have another way to maybe get that advertising away. Probably just going to delete it because we have DocStat, It seems to be not full of evil, evil rubbish of. I have the Roll Cage USA. I think that was the first one I tried. Yeah, so here, that's very, very. Let's see, turn it around. No, apparently we can't turn around it. Okay, apparently it doesn't seem to be as complex as stuff. I guess this was the first game I got to. Wow, that's some. Apparently, there's some speed thing issue in regards to thing. Can we actually like hit control? No, no. That's fine. Dragon there. Restart. Settings. Basic, advanced. Doesn't look dynamic compiler. No. Fast forward. There's no fast forward on it. So settings. I don't know why it's not allowing me to actually. But maybe it's just not that good as the other one anyway. Even if they have full of ads. But as you can see, the game is pretty. It's working right, but I don't know why I can't turn it around. Okay, yeah, there we go. But yeah, it's not as good as the other one clearly. But it seems to be going way fast. It seems to actually have fast forward on. Okay, this is maybe even worse. Okay, there's some problems in regards to the speed clearly. Whoa, oh my. Well, that's a fast game for sure. There we go. Wrong way. Well, oh, this is impossible. That's way too fast. Well, and then when you take this off, it's still too fast. Yeah, it's still too fast than it would usually be. Why is the difference in regards to the keys here? Oh well. So yeah, that's the other emulator. I guess I can actually just delete it. It doesn't look like it's very good, But and the game is running. So of course, the first time I actually got the game working, I was like, "Oh, amazing!" It's working, right? But besides that, it's clearly okay. It's clearly hard to hit the small keys, and apparently it's only. But yeah, it's working, and your code is multi. Yeah, okay. Um, Capcom All Plus, blah blah blah. I guess that was like kind of how they sold games in the old days, right? Get 20 new games. Has the feeling at least in regards of the. Can we? There's only one. It's interesting. This thing that was not on the PC. I don't know why they did these different things compared to the PC, but who knows? Maybe it was harder to program or something like that, or it was easier to program that specific thing for that. Oh, we nearly have the file 76. 76. Whoa, it's fast, but it seems to be much faster than it should be. So that's a problem, of course. Yeah, I think I'll just delete this emulator, man. It's nice to see that it worked. And clearly it has less features as well and full of advertising, I just need to find the best things for things. Right? It's like rollcates and steroids. I got speed here. Do. We don't even need to shoot this one. Let's see if we can. But yeah, the graphic looks less. Anyway, escape. They want like 5, whatever. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was the wrong one. In regards of Super PSX, there we go. Let's just delete that. Great. Uninstall. Let's move this over here so we don't have that many. I usually wouldn't have that many many of these anyway, but clearly it is kind of annoying that now we can maybe use this one. I guess we can move the icon this way. I have Geekbench, probably delete that as well again, but whatever. Oh my. In regards to the charging, that should be finished now. I saved the details if it's still fixing it. Okay. Yeah, it's down to 5 watts at the moment. Let's see if I close the screen, what happens. Well, it's still uploading, of course. But yeah, pretty much should be finished. It has fixed 122 watt hours into the. So let's just end the recording. Save it. See here, call it 13 standard charger white cable mobile turned on. Is there any other data that should be fixed to it? I don't think so. No. Oh no! Oh, give me a break. Just wrote it all and then it. Let's just do it again, right? Because why not? Just one mistake and there it goes. Oh, maybe I could have. Actually, let's try that. No, I can't do that. Nope. It doesn't remember. Backward. Standard charger. Mobile. Turned on. Dot CSV. Oh yeah, white cable. Standard cable. No, white cable. Original cable. Original cable. There we go. And so I've saved the file, and there we go. We have a link. Great. I'll just fix that over to Telegram, I think. There we go. Let's see if we can get it on Telegram here. Whatever. Just give me the file here. Download. Okay, let's see if it works. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to. We can put this out of that one. There we go. So fixing the data here. Okay, great. Stop the charging of the mobile. There we go. Great. So far, so good. Using a lot of mobile data. I wonder when the mobile data will be done because I've used a lot. At least I'm going to get very close to using all the 100 gigabytes, that's for sure. Let's open the file. Oh, there we go. Called it. There we go. So we have all the data now. Well, I guess it has. See here, what the watts are going up and down and fluctuating a lot at the end. but it should pretty much have filled the phone by now, even if it was still using power and all that. But yeah, oh, there we go. So where is the download? Probably in the download thing here. Uh, oh, there we go. We're going to move that over here. Mhm. Now it's not even, it's not even sure that it works, but I'll try. There we go. Preparing, or the clicking game, right? Oh, it's will be interesting to see if it actually works. Could something just works for once? Like, wouldn't it be nice if it actually works? Oh, install. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Okay, here's the great moment of truth. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. Yeah, press the button to start download. Yeah, that's standard. So finally I got it at the installation thing. It might have worked if I actually had downloaded it and made an APK, but so it didn't need to download and all that. Of course, it doesn't matter because I need, whether I did it one way or the other, I would need to download it. But yeah, nice. Let's see if it right. Delete it from the other phone, I guess. I think. Come on, download. That's interesting. It's not doing anything, at least not for now. We'll see. Hmm. Hopefully, it will begin to download. If not, I guess I will need to see if I can download it from the other phone and then do it like that. But it should work. It should work, but it doesn't seem to. Come on. Well, I'm going out peeing and I'll be right back. Hopefully, it will begin. Okay. Well, it doesn't look so good, does it? Nope. Okay, so what are we going to do here? Let's try the other one and see if. Let's try the other phone where I have it installed and see if it actually want to do it on that phone. And if that works, then make a thing and this app is using full screen. Reason buttons are hidden. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see if it works on the other mobile. Oh, it's actually trying to ask Google again for. It's actually connecting with Google again and download additional files. So Google is actually in on this apparently. so it doesn't want to download. So the application is probably now connecting to Google on this phone, where it doesn't. It works on the other one. It opened up Google, and so Google, of course, is rejecting it. Like disgusting. So you even had that connected with Google as well? Are you kidding me? Oh well, so I guess I can't do it on that way. But well, we have another way to do it. I guess just make a new backup with the files installed. I just thought this would probably be the best way to actually get it working. But the thing is, this it actually came up with Google on the other one, so I thought it would just connect to their servers, their own servers, but still, nope. So even when you download the file from Google, it will also apparently need to download even more, and it has some kind of Google thing over it. Okay, so that's not going to work either, because Google will then just block it. Disgusting. Okay, and let's drop this one. Hmm. I'll close it down. No, no bad, no. Let's just close these down. I'm falling into some bad food. I really should not do that. I have some prune juice that I can drink instead. That's good. Let's follow up the stomach with some prune juice. Although when you drink too much, it really gets things going. That's the only thing I have at the moment. This tastes pretty good. It's pretty good. Prune juice. Well, that will take some time to download, clearly. So, there we go. Oh yeah, we should also try the VMOS virtual Android system. installing Android on Android. Right. Madness. Madness. All these things that all these insanities that you need to get around things on this stinking platform. Virtual 500, well, 500,000 have installed. What? Let's try that again. Install. 1.3 gigabyte. Interesting. Pretty big, but I guess if it needs to emulate the whole system, I guess it has to be big. Oh, let's try that again. BMOS. There we go. Yeah, but in regards of, they have installed TikTok and YouTube and some other apps as system apps. You know why they probably did that? They're probably getting money from Google to do it. So, okay, we will carefully consider it. Yeah, while filling your pocket with money. Probably the thing that, you know, um, it's disgusting. People will do a lot of things for money. It's just how it is. Sadly so. The whole thing in regards to the digital world is just corrupted by money and the powers to be. Lots of people will do anything for money. Okay, so in regards to this other game, it needs to download up to 3.679 megabyte, but I guess I can make one big file maybe in regards to it. an SPAK file and then have it. If I just install it there, go out and make a backup of it, I have a original then, and then move it over again. Well, uploading it to the internet and then moving it over, um, and yeah, then trying it out on this new mobile just to see how the mobile will actually, this Tank 3, how it actually will run with it. It'll be interesting to see. Oh yeah, by the way, in regards to the data, there you go. Of course, sadly, if I turn around, it does turn the icons around, but I don't know if you can actually see it in this way. But there you go. From zero, it's been charging for 4 hours and 30 minutes pretty much. So, of course, it will say around 100% around here. Then we'll say, well, it's 100%. But then, of course, it will still charge a little. It's a little hard to see that because I'm using the phone. But usually you will be able to see when it goes really low, when you're not using it. So it's interesting how it started with 100 watts, and then it goes down to, what was it? Can you remember? 85 or something like that, and then 65, and then around 50 watts, and then it goes for a pretty long time in regards to 50 watts. It goes upward, makes a little jump, and then it goes down. Not sure why it would make that little jump, but whatever. Apparently, I guess the other batteries kind of, anyway, you have a little difference every single time you charge it. But I do have some batteries that also make kind of where they use 60 watts, and then they go up to 100 watts, well, 90, 93 or 90 watt, 90, and then it goes down like that as well. So maybe the batteries are just easier to actually take the juice at that point. I don't know. Whatever the case, that was my little charging of this mobile phone, and it's 99 apparently at the moment after disconnecting it. So yeah, so this one didn't really work. Download, install, cancel, continue, I guess. Download, install, missing ads. It's interesting that Google doesn't react at all in regards to it. Oh, here we go with more Google nonsense. I need to accept another one. Interesting. It needs to download 300 megabyte, and again, Google is over the thing. So they have the clicking game as well. While it's also downloading, I wonder how many times it's going to come out like that. But yeah. Yeah, clearly the other one won't work. Hate stinking Google. Oh well. So I guess we can just delete this one. Not going to work. Oh, we have the VMOS. Okay, that'll be interesting. Let's see what we get. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You need my registration to use VMOS. Oh, just give me a break. Well, we just want your details, before you can use our application. Is there any other application that could just, do this, I guess not. Well, there should be something. But why didn't Google just make something where you could actually run all the applications in a box or whatever, something like that, right? No. We can't allow you to do that. We can't actually have you be able to run all the applications. They're not secure. Well, then put it in a box. Shouldn't be that difficult for a huge company of lots of money. Icon pack. What does that have to do with? I'll see how much the prune juice hits me. probably will flush up out the system pretty good. Terminal tools and commands. Okay. Okay. Scanner, Google Command X. I think file manage or like tool commander should have some kind of Bluetooth where you can, or even maybe those applications cost money. There are some things that cost money and all that. Oh well, we'll see. Mobox versus Winlader. Let's try the Winlader thing. See if maybe that's Winlader. No, don't see it. Maybe it's. Maybe you need to see Winlader. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have something in regards to box 86 and box 64, so I guess it still uses that updated Mesa tunip sync and via GL drivers. Added environment vote 64 mode as well. Okay, well, let's try it out. See if it might be able to run with my my mobile, the tank tree. Okay, well, okay, we need to first go in here, APK download. Now maybe it's there we go. Stall. Open. And the other application is still at it. So I will take some time. 20%. Yeah. Well, anyway, I have the other one here. So after it has downloaded all the things and installed all the things, we can make another SAPK and try the same thing again. It'll take a little longer. As long as it's a file under 5 gigabyte, you're allowed to upload. Okay, no items displayed. So how do you actually container input control settings? So here like default. Right, I guess that's okay. Input settings. Oh, that's pretty much the same. There we have the wine thing. Okay. Plus what container? Oh, so you make a container in regards to. I'll check this one. Oh, here we have Android turn up. Or wine. So that's the wrapper. So here we have the graphic driver. Turnip Indreno. VKL, I guess, would be the universal. I guess that's the one we probably would need to use. Also, probably fine. Show FTS, light, dark, maybe. Image, whatever, I don't know. Name of the GPU. Mm, like, is that in regards? I have no idea in regards of. Is it to trick the game or something like that? I guess it's like old GeForce or something like that, right? Just give me an old NVIDIA GeForce, whatever. NVIDIA GeForce, blah 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 blah. We don't have like. Oh, here we go. Oh, 2008 Ti. I remember something in regards to that. That should be. Oh yeah, that's okay. So that's pretty good. But of course, in regards of roll cage, would be able to run on. Well, I guess the newer version should be able to pretty much. Well, let's see here. One of the old things that I actually know, GeForce 3. Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce 3. Did I have a GeForce 3? I think I had a GeForce 3. Yeah, I think it actually was a GeForce 3 I had. Anyway. Oops. Strict shader. I don't know. If I don't know. Video. Well, just use full. Fine. Okay. Win component. I have no idea. What do I know? I don't know. That's probably just that's just creating container. So what do you do afterwards? Run. Well, you run the container. Starting up. That's interesting. So you can, make different kinds of containers. Hopefully, you can also edit these containers. Oh, nice. Ooh, looks a little like the. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, it's like, oh, there we go. Ooh, let's see what we can. Okay, let's try it out. Couldn't it be interesting if it actually works out of the box? If I actually had it working the first time, couldn't that be, you know, absolutely amazing? Probably not. Probably going to stall. We'll see. Probably again a problem because of the graphic driver of this. Yeah, doesn't look good, does it? Nope. No. So it crashed. Okay, let's try another. Up. Uh, it actually run. I feel actually feels better than the other one. In regards of it feels more smooth. Maybe I should have fixed the graphic card a little better. Is it opening or could have had something in regards of showing that it's actually doing something? Oh, there we go. Yeah, here we have the DX11 feature. Level 10 is required to run the engine. There we go again. Which is something you can actually get around, but wow, this is much more smooth than the other one. And it feels. Oh, wait, we have the demos. Let's try the demo things here. This is. It feels much better. Um, Roll cage extreme. Oh, apparently did I? How did I? Oh, seems to work a little like the same thing as the other application. Okay, let's see. PlayStation real game. It's very smooth. It feels very, very smooth. Let's try this one. See if we can set it up. No. Would be nice to see if it's actually doing something, if it's loading in the background or something like that. No. Try again. Oh, set up for rogue. Let's try that. Yeah, it's pretty smooth, although it's not really doing anything. I have some bin files again. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. This is actually from. This shouldn't have been here. I think this is actually by mistake. This is the whole game. Okay, anyway, let's try the other one here. Set up. That should be the old version. Disk 1, 3D FX, and all that. Although it doesn't seem to do anything. So I can't even open up any menus or anything like that. Okay, so that didn't work. So wait, this didn't work. This didn't work. This opened up for a little. This one, I've had this kind of sort of working. Well, at least it went into the game at least once, but maybe two times I've had it. Let's see if it go. No, doesn't want to work either. Or what? Come on. Nothing is happening. Let's see what we have here in the start thing. I can't push the start now. Maybe it's loading. Maybe I overdid it. So oh well. Did we crash it? Maybe. Anyway, at least the interface seems more smooth than the other one. Even if they say the other applications fast and all that. Of course, it doesn't matter if I can't get anything to work on either of them. Still needs to, those drivers that is needed is probably still the issue. The driver's not supporting my mobile phone. Um, and not being able to figure out in regards to these other kind of drivers how to get them to work. Oh yeah, what was that? In regards of getting help on that, oh yeah, that's some possibilities for sure. When later isn't responding. Oh wait, I guess I already crashed it. I guess that was what they were talking about in regards of crashing the system. I don't think I crashed the other one pretty much. Yeah, it was pretty stable. So nope. Well, it looked good. Might not have been so good. Anyway, let's put that up. No, wait a minute. This, why is this up here? I guess up there. Okay. We have this one. Let's put this one. Well, at least the PlayStation things are working. It seems so. So it gives you some possibilities for sure. Oh. Oh, now we can put it in there. Beamers. We can also put this one in here, I guess. There we go. And let's move this over here. Yeah, we have nearly 40% in regards to the other game. It's still downloading, so using a lot of my data for sure. Min in, I'll close app, I guess. So I would need to look into, where is it? There we go. Win later, okay, and we need to, like, if we can, like, win later, and then we need the name of that thing here. Oh, a crash. Where's my data on? Oh, there we go. No. Okay, let's try this one. See if we can get the. Oh. Mali G, okay, G610 GPU drivers. See if there's something in regards to that. Doesn't really sound like some WinLater tune-up drivers, whatever. Install WinLater emulates on any Android. Mali GPU fix. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it's called Mali. Mali. GPU fix drivers. Let's try that. It's like Mali. Why WinLater doesn't work with Mali GPU? So again, we get some more information by being able to search on the WinLater and WinLater Android Mali GPU best settings. There we go. WinLater on Mali GPUs is not a lost cause. Then we have another setting. How is Mali performance on WinLater? So we clearly have some reverse engineering something. That's an old post, like 2 years ago. Clearly, we get a good amount of releases. WinLater Frost. We have Mali 610 Panfrost device drivers. I think that was the one that I really tried, but let's see if we can. If there's some information, maybe. Maybe they use the same drivers as. Let's see. Okay, let's try to put the map box in the details here. See my releases, and we get the first install Modbox PC emulator on any. Yeah, but I guess let's open it up. Maybe there's some GPU drivers in user space. Modbox GPU Windows Mali key. Okay, there's something in regards of support. GPU mix pack. I wonder where they use it other places. Apparently it has this Mali. Apparently Mali is the name. Mobox fails to install using Mali GPU. Let's try to open that. Panfrost. Oh, we have the Panfrost device drivers. Oh yeah, here we like. Problem with Mali GPUs is that apart from not having custom drive support, you can only use VIA GL for graphics. Okay. I would actually see here. Oh, give me a break. Can we just see the information? Oh, you need to be logged in, right? Yeah, it's like disgusting. It's not really. Panfrost. The Panfrost driver stack includes an OpenGL ES implementation for ARM Mali GPUs based on the Midgar and Bifrost. Okay. Oh, that's the Valhalla apparently I have, I guess. Version 10, it seems. Oh, there we go with the Meson as well. Build something for built-in build, and oh, maybe I can ask these guys on IRC. Well, that's at least a possibility. Mobox failed to install using a Mali GPU. I didn't have any problems in regards of installing the system. So that's not a problem. What is this? Oh, get away from me, you know, all this clicking bullshit. Bang, 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 doom, doom. I was like, doom, 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 and I didn't that's the word doom. Doom, 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 doom. AstroDev Vinlator. Maybe they have like already a version that where the drivers are. Download and install the APK. You know, maybe you could. Let's see if that doesn't really say. Okay, what was the search for? What's the search? Search, no search. Page, search. Where's the search function? Am I totally blind? Where's the search? I can't see the search function. Usually that would be here. Oh, there we go with the dum 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 dum, another dong. My upstairs neighbor loves donging dong dong dong. Okay. What can I run on Winlator with GPU Mali? Mali G610. Bum 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 bum. This exciting action game. Nope, not going to work. Next one. Ubuntu 20 Mali drivers. I wonder if like these. Oh yeah, we have the Valhalla G. I wonder if they use these graphic things other places than in mobiles. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Nope, that didn't really sort anything out. This driver enables support for Mali Bifrost and Midgards. You know, it's like pagan stuff as usual. I'm not sure I can use that for anything. Probably not. Decode. Mali 610 reverse engineering. Here we have something in regards to the GLIBC. Probably too technical for me. You can X, Y, Z. Interesting. Oh, that's a possibility as well to ask him some questions. Well, let's see what we have here. Yeah, well, that didn't really help me out. Oh, we have 68.8% of that other game. Going to take win late on Mali GPUs is not a lost cause. An example of this cup OpenGL running with hardware acceleration on G51 with. Okay, so it actually via GL is actually apparently the one that you need. Okay. Can we have like? Apparently there's nothing. Okay, Reddit. Nothing. What is like? Okay, we have Mobox. This was a faster game with Mali GPU drives and Android GPU inspector in Linux. How to install in Linux? Well, I have some of the XDA developers. I need help on Mobox GPU settings. Okay. Well, that's Reddit, so probably we don't really. Yeah. Well, at least the XDA actually allows you to see some things. Mobox offers high performance for running Windows titles on Android devices, including Steam games with impressive frame rates. Setting up Mobox can be tedious, requiring configuration of multiple applications and manual mapping of on-screen controls. Compatibility with newer Snapdragon processors make Mobox the best choice for a crash-free experience when emulating Windows titles. Yeah. Well. So there's two apps. One of the biggest grips with the emulator is that you can only use the M3 Google DOG games with the emulator. Okay. Yeah, the problem is again, of course, the drivers. If I can't get the drivers to work, then of course there's no point. Seems to be the same article. Then we have Reddit, which probably doesn't give me much information. Nope. No. Apparently Reddit is just sucks on my. Yeah, there's another kind of Mobooks thing, you know. Oh, it's in regards to roll cage. Mobus working, Termux X, preferences, install. See if we can search. Where's the search thing? There should be a search. I just can't see it. Apparently. Where is the search? Find in page. Oh, okay. It's called find in page. Okay. Malu or something. What was it called? Good question. Mali? I think it was Mali, right? Mali, okay. Mali. Nope, no Mali. No, Mali. I guess XDA might be the place where you might be able to find something in regards to these. To talk to other people who actually attention to details in regards of those who created roll cage. So that's interesting that the roll cage, Windows and PlayStation, Microsoft, Windows, PlayStation, roll cage stage 2. Sadly they could have been made much better. Maybe I should have bought more, what's Wipeout? Let's see, Wipeout. GOG, let's see if they had. I don't think they had any of the titles. Oh, it seems to be. Let's try to see if they have it. I don't think they sell it in the store. No? No, it's just a chat. Oh well. Worth a try, I guess. Oh, we have. It's loading the game, it seems. Shouldn't have been totally finished. No, I guess it's still loading, so we'll see. Press to start. Oh, that's interesting. Great. So let's close it down and just open it up once again and see if it actually going to want to update it. And we should also check through the Play Store just before. See if we can install it on the real device. Escape. There we go. And Play Store. Let's see if update. Manage updates. Doesn't seem there's any updates for the games. Okay, great. So let's see here, backups. That's weird because okay, let's see here how we can back it up with data. It doesn't seem to be bigger. Hmm. Okay. Installer, but I don't want only the installer, I want all the data as well. Maybe that's oh no, of course, I guess it's because it's not rooted, I guess, because now we don't have access to the data anymore. And thereby the application wouldn't have access to the data because Google is evil. You gotta be kidding me. So I would need to root this phone actually. And before I can actually get access to the data. It's just oh my. Isn't Google just wonderful? Okay. So that means I would need to root the phone, install it again, and save it with the data, and then move it over to the phone. So I would need to re-download everything again. Yeah, that's sickening. With the old Android phones, as far as I recall, you could actually save the data as well. You gotta be kidding me, Google. You gotta be kidding me, you evil stinking company. I paid for this application. And then I have to run into all these big bullshit issues. Maybe I can find it on a maybe I can find a hacked version to install on my mobile. It's just very, I wonder if you could, yeah. I wonder if one could find it downloadable on Pirate Bay or something like that, so I can get my own paid game on my mobile. Like it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So I would need to figure out how to actually root this phone. I wonder if I could. No, I can't because that still needs Google. It's Google's bullshit Yeah, okay. Let's get into Pirate Bay and see if they have it. Yeah. How is it called? It just annoys me. Like you gotta be kidding me. Breakfast. Pirate Bay is blocked by the government, of course, or the powers to be. I did have access to one of them. Um, yeah, because we shouldn't. Like they don't want us to have access to our own data, even when we pay. We pay for things, and they just put all kinds of security bullshit into it. Didn't I have like another Pirate Bay that might actually Pirate Bay, Pirate Bay. Let's try this one, see if it goes. There we go. Rickfest plus DLL, but that's the PC version. Size. Rickfest DLS. And of course, Pirate Bay is full of all this bullshit advertising as well, you know. Size, it doesn't want to do what I want to do. It just pops up with all kind of advertising madness. Pirate Bay is blocked. Oh, already? Who blocked it? Because you couldn't use Pirate Bay for exchanging information that the government doesn't want us to have, right? It's a thing, you know. Evil, wicked governments and world. Stinking authorities of the devil. Only thing they want is to control us on every single level. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, how do I actually see a wreck fast? This is from Wreckfest. What can I see here? Someone hacked it to. That's 1 year ago. Oh, they say get it on. Yeah, Google. Well, download the file APKs of zip from file. Download split APKs installer. Open SAI. Go to settings and activate sign before. Install APK and choose build files and click. No idea what SAI is, but I guess it as a program. But there's no link for. Oh, maybe this is the one, but you know, kind of looks a little spurious. Okay, download APKs 4.04 gigabyte. Okay, that seems correct. At least so far, so good. Let's see if we can. Download the APKs, and then I guess I would need to install some kind of, but of course you never know in regards of breakfast B1065 mod. It's kind of not vanilla, right? You never know what you download, but it is the right size at least for having all the data, which I apparently can't even fix out from this other. I can't even, don't even have. If it just had an older version, I could do it of Android. If Google locked our data in, which ended up me losing all my data because I was trying to find a way out of it. Stinking companies. Maybe I could just give up or write to the company maybe and try to ask Google to release the game that I actually paid for so I can install it and try it out and see what I can't even install the game on any of the other mobiles anymore. If I could do that, I could have. Yeah, I would have access to my data, user data. So the only mobile I can install it on doesn't have access to the user data, so I can't get the user data. I can only get the and that's not enough for making the. Yeah, it's just disgusting. So, oh, I can't download it because the hard drive is, of course, full. Oh, typical. Let's try to download it somewhere. I should have a whole hard drive, then I should be able to. There we go. Just save it to that. It still says hard drive full. Isn't that just wonderful? Um, oh, I can fix it on Gap, and I can. Okay, I can try that. Download it directly to the mobile. Um, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. I guess that's one way to try it out. Disgusting. I wonder if this application that I have, the alpha backup, can actually install it. Or if I need a specific application. I think if I need to root my other device, it's just ridiculous. Um, yeah, that's just ridiculous, and I'm not even, because all the things to do to just root that device which is one of the reasons why I just want to get rid of it. I'm sick and tired of all the lockdowns of the Google madness. So, APKS. Oh well. I guess we'll see if we can install it with that. Oh, but security and all that, yeah. If you allowed me to install my, I would know that it comes for so-called secure source of Google, right? Like, you know, the only legal spyware and all that, right? And only legal Trojans and all that can control things from the back, from behind the scenes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. 60%. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, who was making that game actually? That was the same as the ones that made one hand clapping. Handy games, okay. Maybe I can find like a. Let's see here. Rec. Oh, rec test. This app won't work for your device. Says who and why? How do I write to handy games? Well, let's see if we can find a website or email. Oh yeah, that game company. That was the one that made that other good game in the past. I don't know if we can contact them here. There we go. Right. Um, um, try. Send message. There we go. I did open up another. Thank you for the your messages has been sent. Great. Okay. Well, I hope so. Anyway, it's just rubbish, you know. Who decides if it works or not, you know? Okay. Anyway, if this thing that I'm downloading works, you know, like. Okay. Well, it's still downloading. Oh, is it finished? Complete. Great. Animation was still going. Let's see. Download. Um. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, this one. See if we can. Oh, it actually was that. Oh. I'm not sure if this actually works, but let's try. Open as, well, install. Okay, ooh, we'll see. Copying. 4.0 gigabyte. Well, I don't know if it will work. Yeah, really giving up on this nonsense, you know. What a waste of time. Let's see if it works. Download it from Android Store. Hacks, mods, and premium apps. Okay, let's take it. Oh, is it? Oh, it actually seems to work. What a surprise, huh? So Android. Well, I don't think I downloaded it from there, did I? Where did I download it from? I downloaded it from Modulo. Well, okay. Apparently they put. It looks like it works, doesn't it? Typical. Oh, let's just try the challenge thing and try it out. Works pretty good. Looks pretty good. It seems to work, doesn't it? Do you have any FPS or something like that? Oh, oh, I have to remember it's actually also recording at the same time, yeah. Oops. So that's actually pretty good, you know. It does feel a little, slacky, but this is working, you know. See how hard, it's like just need to go to some piracy, to get the game that you pay for. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Thanks, Google, you evil, stinking company. Oh, it's not going so good, I guess. Oh my. I wonder if you can rip that top part off or something like that, Has to be the weirdest thing, Like a car on top of a car, Well, besides that, it's doing pretty good. Uh, Come on. But it doesn't get as fun as Roll Cage, So, close to deleting it already. Anyway, there we go, wrecked. It's nice. It's working. Clearly it's working pretty good. Let's try like this thing. Yeah, but Google says it doesn't work on my mobile, right? You know, it doesn't work at all. Stinking Google. Um, see here quick. I thought there was. Yeah, anyway. Well, that's pretty much it. I want to delete it again. It's like okay, I tested it and it's everything. Well, it seems to. Let's try one more. Nah, let's see. That's a campaign thing. Let's see what resolution it is. I don't know, just using. Okay. Let's just take this one and see how that goes. Problem with this is that it's kind of boring, like I'm like roll cage is just so much more fun. It's like it's okay. There's a lot of things. The good thing with this game is there's a lot of things to do, which roll cage doesn't have. But besides that, it's it's like boring sort of. But it's the most graphical intensive game that I have. Oh, give me a break. I'm getting fixed all sort of nonsense. Okay, we have 4 laps. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It has a little struggle in regards to the things. So, besides that, it it looks pretty good. But it's not roll cage, that's for sure. It has a pretty good dynamic in regards of when the cars goes braking and all that. It's pretty nice. But no weapons. Uh, that was close. Like you don't have the thing that you have in roll cage where you like, yeah, it's a pretty good game. Regards of on an Android phone for sure. Like nearly a full blown car game on a mobile. And you do have a lot of things to do in this game for sure. That's the nice thing with this game, I guess, is that there's a lot of maps and campaign. The campaign is very long, so there's there's a lot of things to do on those levels. But yeah, as Google said, this game apparently doesn't work on my mobile, right? How in the world it's like it's a typical bullshit, and then needing to do, they log my data in, and of course I didn't think about that. I couldn't actually fix the data in, but of course you know that's what they did. So the application, of course, can't get the data in the data folder. So yeah, so that of course does didn't work. yeah, it's you know, it's it's nice to see it working on the mobile. See how it goes. But I think it's boring. Let's try this. It's like a wreckage thing. I'm sure I would have enjoyed it when I was smaller or younger. Not so much anymore. It's more like a tedious thing. Like it's like, oh yeah, doing the same thing over and over, and yeah, there's a little different cars, and uh, it was nice to see like a destruction derby game, and also see what is possible on the mobile, because it is incredible that the mobile can, like, you have like a full blown PC game pretty much on an Android phone that actually does pretty well. Even with all these things running around, and although it's lagging a little here, but of course I'm recording, so that of course usually takes things into but it's still playable. It's a little lag here and there, but again, the game is kind of same thing over and over, destroy, and well, again, there's variations in regards of things in the game, of course. This is one of the gaming modes, and of course, you don't need much brain for that. Just drive around, get up in speed, and then hit others. But it seems kind of pointless overall. I'm just sitting here. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, and there we go again. But yeah, it's probably one of the best games on Android in regards of car games. Um, at least if you have the mobile for it. So, and like you just drive right, and there you go, and then next one just get up in speed, and then so lots of carnage. But I must say I had much more fun with the PlayStation roll cage that I got working. It's like of course I did get a good amount of I did play it uh, you know beforehand on the other mobile, trying it out and all that, and so I've used some time on it for sure. So probably the greatest car game on Android is probably that Trackmania game, and then this one would probably be number two. As you pretty much have a full blown game that you can continue to play for a long time in regards to the campaign, and you know um, and again, there's different game modes that you can do. So clearly not a bad game, in regards to that. There you go, result, blah 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 blah. But kind of, and you can tune the car, or fix different things on the cars and all that. You get experience and all that. So there you go. And now I want to uninstall it again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But it was nice to see that it could actually run. Could we actually see the frames per second, maybe? So you paint shop, upgrades, tunes, market, my cars and all that. So you buy different cars and all that, of course. All my Well, I guess this one is hacked, I guess, because no, no, they still needed to be bought. I thought we actually have them. I can't even remember how that works out. But anyway, so you have these different games, and you can kind of usually can buy them and all that, and use them for different races. And so if you're into that, thing and all that, then it's a possibility. Let's see, misc. Hmm, I don't see any, just FPS limit. I really don't see any, well, like show FPS or something like that. Oh well. But it's a little expensive compared to others. But when you look at what you actually get, it's actually not that bad, And you get all these, regional, junior, and you go through these things, and then you go to the next one, which I can't open the next one. Can't remember how far I got. I think I got to challengers. I think I still had these two left. There's a lot of hours that one can surely use on it. Um, Natural Born Riggers, Dirt Devils, Modern Mayhem. Let's just try one of these. Yeah, let's go. So, let's see how it looks. So, one of the first. Oh, I guess you're just wrecking things, I guess, again. And of course, I remember it was in the past and all that. Like NASCAR racing and all that. I remember using a lot of time with that when I was, well, at least a good amount of time. Um, but it's like, it's kind of boring and pointless. You're just driving around on different things, and then you're getting up to speed, and then you just hit something, right? You need to. Like, look at that, those wheels and all that. The physics, I guess, in the game is just amazing. Why you can just, like fix into like wheels like that, and that's pretty amazing. That looks very good. They really did a really great job on that. I must say. Like, let's see, get some more wheels here. Like, look at that. Looks very real and realistic. So they really did a good job on that for sure. And it's incredible that the phone can actually do these things. You can really see what the phone can do. Compared to many of the games that is out there, where it's like, hmm. And then you have a game like this where you kind of see the whole physics and without actually slowing down. Oh, we wrecked one. So you have to give it them. That's pretty amazing. Oh, oh yeah, but it was nice to see it actually work on the mobile, and it's like roll cage. You just kind of have things going all the time. I didn't know that roll cage was actually a niche in a niche. Apparently for people apparently. I thought roll cage was like one of the greatest car games ever made. And apparently many people don't care much about it. Apparently. At least that was what they were talking about on the forum. A niche inside a niche. Inside a niche. Hmm. Kind of surprising. I would have thought that more people would have liked Roll Cage. That's a game that we played pretty good amount when I was younger. See here if we can. Nope. There we go. Re-ending. Blah blah blah. Again, still seems somewhat pointless. But yeah, the physics are absolutely amazing, and it's nice to see a real game actually working on Android with so much graphic and still actually working very good. It's incredible how they managed to do so when you see all these other applications which are just junk compared to it in regards to graphics. And yet here you have a whole game that actually works pretty smoothly, you know. Of course, you have to remember I'm recording at the moment, so it does get a hit in regards to it. It will probably run a good amount better if I don't record, you know. Oh, that, okay. Oh, well, they're out of the game, whatever you want to call it. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Okay, opponents. We have 3 opponents left, apparently. Oh, ah. Little lag, come on. Ah. Okay, we have 3 over there. Let's see if we can. Oh my. Oh, come on. We have 2. Come on. No. Ah. It's hard to see where the cars are driving, you know. It's not so easy to see which direction he's going to go and all that. It's like when you look at the cars, it's a little hard to see. Maybe it would be better on a bigger screen, actually. I guess you could fix it on the projector as well. Oh, actually, you could fix the resolution down to the smallest and then put it on a projector and see how that goes. Of course, you would need something to control you will have a controller next to it, you know. So, while the last guy, well, okay, we have a map apparently to follow. Apparently, it's going around. But I guess this is one of the first maps, so you would kind of learn the game, you know, learn a little in regards to how the game works and the dynamics and all that. So I guess that's. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Probably I could just fix the car over at some specific point, and he would drive himself to destruction. Come on. Oh. Come on. Are you kidding me? But yeah, it looks pretty good, you know. And that doesn't seem to be any problem in regards to this game on the mobile. Of course, it's just Google that. Full of crap. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Why is this continuing to bother? Am I getting hit by all sorts of advertising or something like that? Okay, I think I'm done with this, you know. Okay. Uh, Thundercat, you know, whatever. Oops, I was the wrong. Oh, well, let's see what we have here. It's using 7.21 gigabyte, you know. Yeah. So, no idea how to ever hit those size 16 gigabyte, you know. Maybe if you could open multiple of the same game or multiple big games or something like that. But anyway, whatever. Just maybe I could try it with something else, but I'm very close to getting rid of it. But hey, it was very easy to install. I don't think I can install this one without. So this is an Epic APKS, which actually works. So why are they using like a SAPK instead of an APKS? I don't know. Maybe they can't fix the data with the other one. Well, it did seem to have. I don't know. Anyway, okay, whatever. Well, we got that sorted out, I guess. There we go. And let's see what the battery says. 98%. So yeah, that was working pretty good. Let's see here. Oh, that's the one here. Come on. The clicking game, right? That doesn't sound so good. Memory card? Okay. Oh, it seems to have some problems here. We got to do it's only 2, okay. Oh, it's on 4. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's a little too. Oh, but that was because I wanted to try out it, I guess. Yeah. Let's see here. Graphics. And then I guess well should be okay. Alright, let's go. Nice, look at that. That's much better. Oops. Like you have instant action with this, you know. A lot more things. It's like all the time there's something going on here, you know. Oh, why am I not okay? Having a little issue in regards of hitting the controller here, you know. Oh, seems to be some graphical weird things going. Oh, oops. Oh no, that's like. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, got it. Final lab, yeah. I'm probably going to lose this one. Oh. Okay. Some things going on with the graphic, you know. Hmm. That seems pretty good. Actually, some graphical things that wasn't there yesterday in regards to glitches. I wonder if I could reset it. If there's some default settings where you can begin from anew. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Clearly has some issues here. There's clearly some graphical issues. That didn't seem to be there yesterday. So. Okay. Oh my. Like. Okay, there's like weird things going on. Okay. Maybe some of the settings have done little weird things with the game. Clearly there's some issues with the graphic. So I'm not sure what that's about, you know. But yeah, okay, if we go here, graphic, and we have the volcano, we're going to put that tree up. Yep. Then things starts becoming weird. I don't know why. It didn't do it yesterday, so clearly there's a setting that seems to break things, you know. Apparently not going so good for me. It's a little hard because I want this thing over here a little more to the right. I need to find that setting. There must be a way to move these, you know. It's a little close, too close. Oh, running the wrong. Okay, I'm just totally. Okay, oh, it's just come on. Well, anyway, it's working. And it's a little, it's a little too dark. It would be nice with a little more, light conditions. So I can have it. I have it at max, so it's okay. That's this one. Okay. It's going terrible. I don't. Doesn't have so much control over the car at the moment. That's a great game, and it's playing on a mobile phone. Greatest game of all times. Well, greatest car game anyway. Oh, there we go. Anyway, lost. Let's see here. What did we have? Graphic. 720p. Let's try one more. Boost it. I have the graphic issues again. Interesting. I wonder what it is that is actually doing it. Hard to know. This is too much for it, apparently. It seems to actually, the resolution seems to go upward in the menus. If that could be changed so it like have a maximum in regards of resolution, that would be nice. I don't know if that actually is there should be a setting where you can say set maximum resolution someplace, but who knows? I don't know much about it. But that should be like a maximum resolution, maximum that the game can do. So it can, so it keeps to a maximum. But I don't know where it is. There must be a setting in there somewhere. And there must be a reset thing as well. Load state, patch code, change disk. What is the change disk thing? Oh, those change game, I guess. But isn't that like? Don't you kind of do that here? Okay. That's the folder. Oh. Oh, controller settings. There we go. Touchscreen, port 1. I guess you can set things up there. Okay. Scan for new scans. Memory card editor. What is that? Who knows? Show version. Okay. App settings. I guess there's the same settings here. Must be some kind of like maximum resolution when it flips from one resolution to another. Reset settings. There we go. Let's try that. Oh yeah, let's try. No. Let's see if we have. What is PSF audio? Not sure what that is. Start BIOS. Oh, we can start BIOS. Oh, so that's the BIOS thing. CD player. Okay. So play. Okay. No idea. Can I like escape this? Main menu. Escape. Oh. Let's see. App settings. Scan. Whether you change the BIOS thing. Playlist options. Controller. App settings. Should be something in regards of. Of course, now we have restarted it, right? Yep. Restart the settings. Resolution scale 1. No, I just took one, no, 6. Let's just try this one. Okay, there we go. Let's try the demo again. See if it works this time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I still have the problems apparently. Maybe it needs to be American boot thing, you know. That's not. So you can actually import new BIOS. Can I actually just take them all? Okay. Can I like fix multiple? No. So you literally need to sit and do the clicking game to import every single one of them. That's interesting. Okay, let's just get these, whatever. Let's see what we have. Oh my. So what's the difference between them? No idea. Anyway, it might be in regards of this where we have. Let's try this one. And whatnot, whatever. Oh, we have some version numbers. SCPH. This should be the newest, I guess. This seems to be 4.1, 3.0, 2.1, 4.5 actually. Although I'm not sure. SCPH 4.5. Hmm. Okay, let's try to go back and run this one. See if we can get it to work this time. Come on. Nope, still doesn't work. Not sure why. Oh, I guess it automatically runs. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Hmm. Well, that works pretty good, you know. Clearly does need some fine tuning, you know, but I don't know why the buttons are not working in that demo, but anyway, I guess it is what it is. But it's working, of course. Now this one was the PPS thing I haven't. Okay, pretty much got that fixed, I guess. Tested that out. Okay. Well, we had a lot of these things. How to install MADI G610 driver in Linux. Well, it seems like the juice is working. The what was it called? I can't remember. The bloom juice. I have this pan frost things, which I'm not totally sure. What is the MADI GPU fix pack? MADI GPU fix pack explanation. Yeah. Minecraft. Android have Adreno, Mali, and Power VR GPU. And the only vehicle is called. Okay, I guess that was in regards to this game called Mining, whatever, something. Minecraft, I guess. See what this is. Windows, Mali, G.
That's a fair complaint.
1 hour. So
Let's see. Good morning, I think. Yeah, that's it. Wow. I deserve a treat because I started early. I have to make sure my audio is good now, so that's a thing. Hold on. All right, just give me a second. I have to figure out.
I don't even know what this guy is going to speak about. Oh, I have Maddie GPU fix, okay.
Hey everyone, I'm Sarah. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to install and set up Mobox emulator on MediaTek Exynos smartphones with Mali GPUs. Recently, we did a video, but mostly focused on Snapdragon users. What about others? This video will definitely help you. So let's start the video. So this is the official GitHub page. Just scroll down, you will find 3 APK files. Download and install them. After that, get back to page. Here you can see there is a command code. Copy it. Now open Termux app. Paste the code and enter. The installation process usually takes around 10 to 12 minutes based on phone performance. For me, it usually takes almost like 20 minutes. As this phone is based on 5-year-old Exynos chip, which is pretty old, equal to a Snapdragon 665 or something. Okay, anyways, wait for it. Meanwhile, I will have some coffee and get back to you again.
It seems like much of the same as the other one I saw from, I guess, the same person. Let's see if we have...
Finally, it's done. Now type command Mobox. We are now on Mobox interface. Now go to Termux X11 app. Set its preferences. Here choose display resolution to exact. Set display resolution based on your device. Lower is better. Enable stretch to fit display. Enable full screen on device display. Scroll down. Here, turn off additional keyboard. Now get back to Termux application. Start wine. The first boot usually takes around 2 to 5 minutes for setting up drivers. So guys, finally, we are on Mobox emulator interface. Here go to Start, select Install, choose Mesavir GL 24.0. You can also choose Vir GL version based on compatibility. On above, you can see the option as D3D not installed. Here choose Wine 3D. Make a note that DXVK turnip is only for Snapdragon. That's it. We are now ready. Now go to D drive, which is indicated as download folder on Android storage. Here you need to import your Windows games to your phone or install your favorite PC games. Here I'm installing some of games. Don't expect bigger games like GTA 5 or God of War, because Mali GPU usually lacks in drivers, but still some of them may run. Also keep in mind, lowering the resolution can boost performance of phone so that you can avoid crash errors. That's it for today's video, guys. So please like, share, and subscribe for more interesting stuff.
Didn't really help me on anything, like... It's just Mali GPU fix. Where's the fix, you know? I didn't see any fix, you know? The intro, nailed it, Happy New Year, okay. So maybe I've just chosen some bad games to try out, you know? Oh well. in regards of, we already have 8008, and then we have 24, so it should be installed in regards of that. So there was this thing in regards of, what's the terminal? I still can't remember where that thing was. Wine prefix settings. Nope. Settings somewhere. Is that again? Oh. Oh, that was. There we go. DX11 Max feature level 10. There we go. That's at least okay. What's this max frame rate? Oh, I guess 60 would be enough. And okay. So it's the DXVK. Okay, system settings. So many things to set up, you know. Nope. Still not working. This one at least should now get a little further now that I've fixed the DirectX, but it's not going to work anyway, but should be able to open. Oh, give me a break. Yeah, well. I guess things still have a long way. Yeah, it's kind of not worth it, I think. Dock station 0.1. Yeah, it works pretty good compared to. They say it's like 0.1. Okay. Two. That was much better. CP875. I guess that 41 ASCPH 1000. Maybe it's just in regard to where in the area of the world it is. Although there was somewhere I couldn't play specific games. Let's just take this one. That seems to be the newest one. So let's just run with that. Next. Oh, wait a minute. Product. Well, anyway, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. It's because they are PSX. Well, let's just delete it all. Start from a new. Let's see here. There we go. So what does it show? American re-release. Let's see if the number 2 actually works. I haven't tried that one. It's not working. Oh my. Let's see here. It's like respectable remove Jesus. Dividing line post 666.info from the group yesterday. Bro, who in the world was this brain rot guy? It's always these cult followers who are blaspheming the Immaculate Virgin. Oh my. Wanderer added Jesus. Dividing line post 66.info. Respectable removed. Jesus. That's me, by the way. Wanderer added. So Sigma, they're cult followers. Oh well, anyway. Anyway, it's interesting. Okay, so this one didn't seem to work so good. Okay, let's. Not sure if I've set things totally up as it should, but anyway. Change disk. Oh, X game. Let's see. Okay, let's try the Europe version. Might be the bias thing or something like that. That doesn't seem to work either. Oh, we'll see. Not really interesting Roll Cage 2 anyway. But besides regards to how it's control and all that. It doesn't seem to work, clearly. Okay, let's try to X game. Let's try okay. Re-release. You're telling me that all of a sudden it doesn't work or what? It's like okay. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the other things that actually worked. Oh, just weird why it wouldn't work. Okay, let's try the standard roll cage version here, see if that works. Why does it not? Oh, maybe it's the BIOS version, That could be. Maybe it doesn't like the BIOS thing. I don't know. Let's try another BIOS. Let's import. I think it was the first one here. Let's just take the first one. Okay, so that's invalid. Okay, so let's try this one. Okay. Let's try that one then. Okay. I don't get it, how is it that things goes from working to not working so easily? I thought I had, see here, clean boot. Are you kidding me? Apparently not. Okay, let's see here. Menu. Well, that doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe the mobile needs a restart or something like that. I don't know. Oh well, let's this one. Of course, I deleted those that I knew actually worked. You know, typical ridiculousness. Like, okay, this one. Where did we have like one in a place where we shouldn't have it? Oh, maybe it's. Let's try again here. Bum, 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 bum. This one. Okay, next. Okay. Let's use this folder. Oh, it's not, there's actually some good information there, but I guess I lost it. Okay, but anyway. So, how does it not work anymore, How does it just stop working all of a sudden? I don't know. Typical. Oh well. Maybe it's because of other games, maybe. I don't know. Other windows open. Should not have a problem. I'm using 9 gigabyte now. Wow. 9 gigabyte. Oops. Oh, that's actually this one finished. Yeah, save the things. Just give me a break. Maybe it's because this one is open. Although I don't think so. But anyway, let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's the demo thing, Let's see here. This is for. Oh, I should have fixed that too. next game. Why is it not working anymore? Are you kidding me? That working and that doesn't work. I guess like it's just ridiculous. Why would it stop working? Just because I reset it? Is there something I need to do? Pause. Well, I guess maybe that's why they don't. So because I have the BIOS files in the same place, or okay, nothing. Well, maybe the mobile just need a restart or something like that. Just weird that it doesn't even load up. Yep. Well, I guess I ruined that as well. Okay, let's see. Okay. So we create I guess we could fix it into the shouldn't be I guess we could actually just call it the PPS actually. I guess that's fine actually. That would be like PlayStation, that would make sense, yeah, okay. Wait a minute, why is there PlayStation? It's like something's clearly wrong here. Haven't I deleted the PlayStation by rotates and all that? What is this PSP? I don't see any PSP here. I think what it's talking about. Where's that coming from? PSP. And it's fine, it would, but where's it fixing it from? Okay, I don't get it. PlayStation. There we go. PS Portable. Okay. There we go. So far, so good, I guess. There must be something wrong because it's Change text toggle software. Let's try this one. Switching to software renderer. And yet nothing. That's interesting. Maybe there's something that makes things break. Oh, wait a minute, this is not the roll cage demo. I should probably have tested the games and the other one that actually worked. Oh well. So we had this one. Right. There we go. Why is it not? There we go. I'll do it. So, oh. What in the world? I have no idea. Toggle fast forward. Whatever. Wow. Oh, that's wild. Well, you can see that's quick for sure, you know. And still doesn't work on the console. Maybe it was just made as a demo or something like that, you know, that you can't really play it. Maybe it's just a demo, you know. But why would it fix if it's just, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, finally we got it working. Of course, clearly we kind of have some graphics that are. Oh well, let's see actually how quick it actually. Show time frame. Okay, I see here. Show resolution. CPU. Show. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. We need to. That was weird. Maybe it was doing something in the background. Maybe it's just one of these standard Android madness things, you know. Okay. So, it'll be interesting how that goes. Very low resolution. Let's try to get at least transfer scales up. That's probably automatic. That's probably on OpenGL. Let's try that. Oh wow. Well, it looked pretty good, you know. Let's try. Still clearly having a lot of juice that. Oh yeah, I'll just check the advanced here. Oh, that's the problem. That's probably not going to work at the moment. Oh, wait. No. Probably not going to work. Well, let's try it anyway. See what happens. Yeah, it's not activated at the moment. I guess it's because of this. Bum, 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 bum. Try to see. That's not true. It's because of one specific thing. Besides that, it looks pretty good, you know. guess we only have one on the screen, so I guess it will be. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Still seem to be pretty good. I wonder what I added that made the thing go down. Stretch to fill, scaled. Oh, we're still running automatically. That's interesting. Let's see if let's try the software first. Well, software clearly. Let's try to make it a little bigger so we can get a little more. Oh, what's the code software? It doesn't run. It runs low resolution. Okay. That's the reason. Okay. So automatically it's probably. Okay. Okay. Still too little. Going one down. Or interesting. Okay, so that's like a SW apparently because of software. Interesting. Okay. But still, the only does lower resolution. So this one is the one we want. There we go. Oh, that. Wow, that shut it off. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Okay. So let's see here. Let's try if we can. Let's see if we still do a pretty video RAM maybe, and because of the VRAM, I have no idea. That's insane. Can't see him. Didn't it become darker? I think it actually became darker. Let's try to. And it's much lighter. that's the anti-alias and that actually make it darker. That sucks. Let's see here. That makes it darker. This sucks. I know what is going on with that, but it clearly makes it darker, and we don't want that because it's already hard to see. So that sucks, but whatever. I'll take that disabled then. I'll see if it actually changes after it restarts the game. And it sucks. That's no go. Didn't notice that. If that's what anti-alias, if that's what it gives us in regards to darker screen, that's no go. Maybe that's the reason why I had some issues when in regards to seeing things, because it made it darker by turning this on. Let's see if it actually turns it even darker. That looks pretty good. Doesn't look too dark. That's much better, but it's still problematic. Let's see, it's all. That's weird. Is it still on? It's clearly making it dark. I don't know why. It's still dark. I don't know why it's why it would have issues in regards to that. That's weird. Why would it do better with this? Goes up to 100% first. But it doesn't make it dark apparently. It's just counter. So that's a bad thing, I guess. I guess maybe that line thing is better when it's totally okay. Anyway, let's try to present the frame limit, whatever. Execution CPU. That one. It's just weird that it makes it darker at the 2x. That's weird. That makes it better. Okay. Still don't understand this point. Why does it become darker? Doesn't make any sense. Let's see here. If we could do maybe graphics. Let's take number 2. Let's do it like this then. See if that works. Full. I don't know why it would make the screen darker running 2, but anyway. So I guess this the resolution is what. Oh, that's something to do, I guess, with up here, maybe? Okay. It's probably going to be harder for it when there's more vehicles. Come on. That's interesting to find out. So apparently the 2 times M is AA made it darker, which I have no idea why, but cause terrible post audio graphic. So we have the Vulkan, OpenGL, maybe it's something with the Vulkan, who knows. Okay. Oops, what is that? Oh, it's like custom spectrum, I guess. Okay. Oops. No, it's not so good. How do we turn the custom spectrum off? It's like here. Custom aspect. When it's set to custom, I haven't set it to custom, have I? Anyway. Okay, whatever. Turbo speed and fast forward. I don't know why the turbo speed is. Oh well, anyway. Let's try to exit game. So the demo is now working, so at least so far so good. Let's try this one. Nope. I guess I just have to give it a little time. It says 1990s. Okay. That's not usually what it says, is it? Oh my, that's just... Didn't like that. Didn't like that either. A little better. Well, I wonder if you could make it like still go with the same speed and yet do more frames, but I haven't really sorted that out. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something is clearly making it go lower. Oh, the TQ is overworked. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Problem is, I don't want it any darker, and apparently when I well, I guess what do we have in regards of graphic? Oh, I can set it down to 2, I guess. Let's try that. If that helps. Did seem to still have those issues. And the TQ is still overused. Yeah. Not good. Why does it make it darker when you go with like 2? I clearly have some glitches. Come on. Steering. I need to customize that a little for sure. And then it jumps up when we get into the menu. I probably have those issues again, right? Yeah. At the very instant. Apparently that's not good. Oh. Okay. is most likely. The biggest issue here is in regards of this one. We disable that and we should have it much more fluently without any issues. Kind of sucks. I don't know why it's making it darker with the guess something to check out or whatever. There we go. So hard when you don't hit the right button. So I wonder what steering would be best, you know, if you how's the steering like that? Did it just get darker? Oh, we got him. Graphic, well, I guess we can set, if we are going that low, I guess we can set that one. Much better. Oh, interesting. Okay. So wait, let's try this one. Actually, just well, those take whatever. See, 1990. I guess the load speed might be because of the CD-ROM thing, I guess. So if I put that on. SNES 8. Interesting. And this like feels solid enough. Problem is when we put it on that second one, should be able to do it, but yeah, it makes it dark. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, just remove it. Fine. Oh, I guess we could also like. Yeah, instantly you can see it's darker than it was. We don't want it any darker, that's for sure. It's doing pretty good with it. But it's too dark. So it's kind of either have to be this or nothing. We already have issues here. So I guess best thing is to just turn it off. Oh my, it's really the juice is really pressing on. It's not going to work. So what we're going to do is, okay, remove this one. It's disabled. Because we want to have it darker. And I guess we'll just boost the resolution and see how that goes. It seems to be much better. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. May Jehovah be with you. Yeshua, most precious pearl, and the spirit of truth be in us all. Amen.